Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Let's get in here. I think today's going to be the last stream for our neutral route. If we have just enough content to get one last stream out of neutral route before we move on to the chaos route. So let's jump over to chapter 4.
Tactics, Ogre.
Where did we leave off? What did we accomplish in the last? Damn, someone just flew by the road. What did we accomplish in the last set? Well, we've gotten a lot of people to join our party. We have the full Daughters of Maruva set. Sarius joined us. Sherry's joined us. Christina, Olivia. We've gotten Lindel the Fusilier. Gamp and his birds. Erda and Obda the Younger have joined us. We got the full Resistance crew, Diavold and Oelius, Rudlum. We have pretty much all of the named generics in our party. We've got a full set of Lizard people and a full set of Lamia people. We got a full set of Hawkmen. We got a full set of Dragons. We got a Fairy. We got extra Griffins. We even got a specially aligned Griffin. It's unique. We got a Cockatrice, an Octopus, a Cyclops, and all of the Golems. We have quite an army built up. And we have one last side quest to do before we push our way through to the end of Chapter 4 on this true neutral route. We have to go find Azelstan in the Pirate's Graveyard. So this would be, I think this is actually the first deep dungeon we've actually done on the stream. This is not a super big dungeon, but it is the first one we've done, so this will be interesting. Now, rules for these dungeons are that whenever I'm doing a deep dungeon, I am running a enemies drop all loot thing. This is to prevent us from having to grind on the stream, so that if there's any drops worth having, we will just get them by doing the content. We don't have to spend 50 hours running Palace of the Dead 4 times. That's not fun for a stream, etc., etc. Hey there, Argon, how are you? It's been a bit. How's it going? Alright, let's go rescue a pirate. The Cape of Spite. Treacherous currents have filled the waters around this promontory with the shattered skeletons of shipwrecked boats. Horrible monsters and restless spirits are said to make their abode here, among the spray and jagged rocks. Vanquish the enemy. Okay, 8 slots. Let's take a look at what we're looking at here. All right, this is a weird opening. So in this dungeon, there is going to be a lot of ghosts and undead. So we will want to bring people with the ability to exorcise the undead. There's also a decent amount of lizard people and octopuses. And we can see here, there's actually a special octopus called a Dagon, I believe. No, this is a Kraken. Sorry. A dweller of the deep, a Kraken can control water and summon squalls at will. So this is one of those super monsters that you can't actually recruit, and they're just like a mini-boss. Otherwise, we got some juggernauts. Now, I may be wrong, but I believe helping someone work on their game, that's fun. That is fun. Now, okay, so a little disclosure. I think anytime we go into a deep dungeon here, the enemy's levels are scaled to our own. So, in the Thrompa Wildwood, I was able to actually recruit a couple level 50 enemies. I think if I bring a level 50 character into these dungeons, that we will have better loot tables. I think that's how it works. So, if I do this, I don't know if it changes, like, immediately. But it does. It does change immediately, and they do get better drops. So we're going to do this so that we can get the best gear possible. We're going to bring... I'm specifically going to bring this flying healer, because that will be especially useful for exorcising enemies. That will be really useful for exorcising enemies. And I think I might give them some holy waters in case they don't have the MP to cast Exorcism 2. I think that will be a good call. He has no training in hammers, so I'm not going to waste my time with that. I'm going to go ahead and just give him more MP to help with having the MP for Exorcism. And we'll just switch this over to another cudgel. I don't feel like training him right now. I have exactly one more cudgel, so that'll work. Alrighty, you do whatever you want to do here, man. We're just doing it. Today's stream, we're doing this deep dungeon, and then we're gonna finish this neutral route out. So we'll do the end game for neutral route. I think we might have a 4-hour stream in today. If I had to guess, because we can take the secret route for the Hanging Gardens this time. So I think it'll be a bit shorter, but I may be wrong. He's bad. You know what? If I do every map on this dungeon to get the gear, it might take a bit longer. So I probably am gonna do that. So, fuck it. Fuck it. We're here to do it. Let's do it. We're gonna end up doing this dungeon twice because there's 2 endings to it. So on the Chaos route, we're gonna do it again because the other ending actually helps us get the Chaos frame we need to get the special character and ending in Chaos route. So we will be running this twice. But it'll be a bit of time before we run it the next time. What did I say? I wanted to pack an extra holy water. Yeah. That seems fair. I might just drop Boon of Swiftness for Exorcism 1 because it's so much cheaper. I might just need that. Or I know what I'll do. I will take the Air Wand from Bayan and give it to him, and then I know I'll have the MP. That's a way to do it. So hold on. We're gonna give Dove the Air Wand. Oh, wait, Priest can't wear the Air Wand. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, then I guess Bayan is the best person to hold it. Alright. So, we're gonna have this Birdman in the team. Let's see if there's any charms we can get. Nope. Okay. So, we'll get Denim in, of course. Let's get Mirrodin in, because there's gonna be a lot of water creatures in this dungeon. There is also a special couple recruits we can get in this dungeon that are the only place in the game you can recruit a certain type of unit. And there's a unique version. One of the two is going to be extremely unique. So, I also have 100% recruits turned on to save time for the stream. So we're not re-rolling the chariot a bunch of times. If you want to see what that looks like, just watch the initial Denim the Dumbass playthrough. That adds like 20 minutes to every fight that you need to recruit in. Let's not do that. Okay. So Dove here. I'm going to put him up front because he needs to get in there. Let's get some flyers. Honestly, maybe we get Berta and Obda in because this is a big old cavernous map. And then we put Birdly in to help them. And then Canopus. We're also going to get an upgrade for Canopus during this dungeon, which is really nice. Canopus is already super strong, but there is an upgrade you can get for him here. And I only got room for one more unit, huh? Then I guess we're going Bayan. Yeah. 8 is a bit rough. Is what it is. Now, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give a holy water to whoever is closer to the shore. Who's closer to the shore? Obda. Obda's going to get a holy water instead of a breach. That should help. Alright. Honestly, I'm just gonna put this on both of them. Because there's gonna be enough battles with Exorcism that this will just help. And I should probably give him a real ring instead of the luck ring. What do I want to give him? Ring of the Horde. Should have bought an extra Ring of the Horde. But maybe a defense ring will help, actually. Where's Vitality? They're gonna be taking a lot of hits, so maybe Vitality ring. Okay. One more thing. Where's Birdly? What does he have? He has the wrong type of grenades. Okay. To battle. Vanquish the enemy. Do I still have Cokes on Bayan? Because I might be able to recruit these, I do. I should probably recruit these lizards because they're higher level. What do we got? A Hoplite, and is the other one a Juggernaut? A Patriarch. Level 50 Patriarch. I should recruit both of these dudes. That'll also make the battle easier. If they're above level 50, they'll be reduced down to level 50, by the way. Honestly, monsters don't change. So, like... You know what? Let's retreat. Let's retreat and give Birdly his recruitment ability. I think recruits will make this faster, too. Frankly. So... We got Cokes on Bayan, and then on Birdly, we're gonna give him Tame or Subdue Beast. Yes, I think this will be way smarter. Same units. The enemy arrangement might be different though. Looks about the same. Thinking, does anyone else have like a recruitment ability? Maybe I just recruit like crazy these level 50 enemies. Maybe that's the smartest thing to do. I can't recruit the undead or the special beasts, but if it's a regular enemy, maybe. And they're gonna come with gear too. Let's see, does Mirrodin have a recruit ability? I'm trying to remember. He does. Okay. I'm gonna give Mirrodin recruit. Then we can get the Birdmen with Mirrodin, the reptiles with him, and the beast Birdly. Yeah, this seems like the smart way to do it. Cape of Spite. Then we can focus our efforts on exercising the undead and killing the boss enemies. These guys are at a huge level disadvantage too, I just realized. They're not capped out yet. Yep, I think the fastest route is just trying to get rid of these undead while recruiting the other types of enemies. And Bayan supplying MP to anybody that needs to recruit. Canopus is going to focus on killing the boss enemy down here. Yeah, they're fast. The ghosts are really fast. Alright, this is Dove, right? Alright, Dove's focus is Exorcism and... Yeah, basically Exorcism. Okay. Bayan got that, so he can coax. Who's going first? You? He's gonna get that guy. Yadumo, okay. Let's have Bayan's honestly just sit for a second. Yeah, these guys are prime targets. They're gonna get slaughtered by these enemies because of the level difference. Denim's designated boss killer. Velocity shift, that's what I want to see. Doesn't have the MP this turn. I'm gonna have him sit. Birdly. Can you reach him with a grenade? Not this turn. Okay. Awesome. Hoplite was a good first choice. Yeah. Unfortunately, holy water can't be lobbed and only has a range of 1. Okay, this is what we need. We can reach one of the ghosts for holy water here. So it looks like one of the ghosts are gonna revive before we can get them. Huh? Why didn't the holy water work? Did I do it on the wrong square? Did I see it at a bad angle or something? Alright, I'm gonna get this other octopus. I don't understand why I couldn't holy water that thing. Nice, doesn't get meditate, so that sucks. Alright. Yeah, these are gonna be some weird battles. Alright. So, we can take this Kraken on. Wow, he is strong. Grabs a breach. Well, the level difference is why. I purposely am boosting the enemy's levels. Alright, Birdly. Doesn't have the MP for Subdue yet. If I hit the shipwreck, I might get enough MP? Let's see. Or... I don't know. Does hitting objects get you MP? It does not. Anyway, Denim's gonna pick up this attack boost. That should help. For the double attack. No, we're gonna go for the breach. Boss enemy that's also 6 levels above us. We're breaching that. Alright, Berta and Obda are doing their job. Alright, let's try this again. Item. Oh, there's a % chance? I didn't know Holy Water had a failure rate. And they're bad elementally lined. What about the skeleton? I didn't know that was even a thing. Okay. Well, the ghost is more likely to pop up first, so let's go for it. There we go. Alright, now we have the MP to get a Birdman. What do we got as options here? Oil. Oh, let's get the priest. Because he can help us exercise. Okay. What do we want to do here? We need to focus on this thing, but we're not gonna do shit for damage to it. No. I guess these things are best as a distraction right now. They will definitely be low. They're gonna gain like 12, like, they're gonna go up to max level. from this battle. Oh, this guy's got major heal 3. That's another good reason to recruit him. Yeah, we're making this kind of tough, but the rewards are going to be really nice. Really nice. Okay, get the other lizard person. Let's kind of turn this mission into a recruitment drive, and I'm all for it. What is Dove's mind? It is 222, and it's plus 10 right now. So, getting around 212. What about this dude? Oh yeah, he's way better. It's because he leveled up as cleric, and I changed Dove into a cleric. So, looks like this guy's gonna replace Dove after this battle. Did I get meditate? I did. Okay, here we go. See ya, skeleton. Skeleman. And then Denim. Now that he's been breached, how are we doing? Not amazing. Vile Wound could poison him. Let's do that. Poison will do like 300 damage a tick right now. $213. Not great. This is our main target right now, though. Silenced and poisoned? Okay. These lizard people might help. Okay. Mirrodin. And what are you? What is Boyle here? Boyle is an archer. Ooh, and he comes out with a thunderbow. Holy shit. That'll be perfect for Aerosol. Alright. And also, that'll be perfect for killing this boss. Alright. Where's Birdly right now? Why is he taking so long? All he did was a whip attack. Alright. That's good damage. What about this? Hey, that's not bad. Alright, Birdly. I need you to get this octopus. Alright. Now we are on the mission to destroy this boss. How about this grenade? That should do okay damage. Remember, to get the gear from undead enemies, you do have to exercise them. There's no point. Just sit here and look pretty. Okay. 280? Yeah, better than nothing. Denim should berserk and take care of him next turn. Problem is, of course, that I need to exercise this enemy first. Okay. God damn it, I can't get close enough. It's so annoying. I should really just have exercise 1. It's so much better. Enemies are almost never grouped up. Should have brought an extra healer. Can't be killing this boss this turn. Oh, did he heal him? That's my guy. Alright, how about this? Can I stop him? That's good. Okay. This gives us the opportunity. Alright. Gerbold. You don't have... Alright. Boyle. You're an archer. I'm just literally delaying until I can exercise this thing. There we go. Dove. Oh my god, you still don't have... Whatever, I'll try the holy water. Okay, I fucking hate Exorcism 2. I fucking hate this spell. It's too expensive to be useful. Alright, got him. Alright, we should get some good-ass loot and some good recruits, too, in this fight from this. Ashman Days Grog, some Worm Scale, Red Mark, Dark Scale Tone. How did that only give the... I guess because I recruited instead of font most of the things. Alright, this guy is just a straight better hoplite. I'm gonna rename him. What do I want my hoplite to be named? I'll name him Gecko. Boyle the Archer, okay. I'm gonna name this guy. We definitely want this guy. We're gonna name him. I'm gonna name him. How about Gull? Groot. I meant to rename him, damn it. You're a hoplite as well, huh? Well, I want your gear, so. Gerbold the Cleric. Okay, this is our new Dove. This guy's replacing Dove. Because he's just above our level. He's just the same guy, but above our level cap. Whoop, no, not that. Party. Okay, so let's take a look here. Let me go move these guys up next to their compatriots to compare. do a quick comparison. So I got Emu, Gull. I think Hawk is my other archer. Let's compare. Wow, he is just straight better. He's 5 levels higher. He actually comes with bow instead of crossbow, so I kind of like that a little bit better too. But obviously coming with level 50 stats and abilities is more useful. Alright, so Hawk, I'm going to be taking this gear off you. And saying goodbye. Alright, so there's Hawk. Alright, so this is my level. This is the one I think I changed this guy to a cleric. Just look at his mind stat and look at this naturally recruited cleric's mind stat. And he doesn't have the better ring and stuff. So I think old Dove is going to have to say goodbye. Hello, new Dove. No, wait. Other way around. I try to keep these in the order of the class list because they look identical. Alright, so let's give this guy some good shit. You need Meditate 4. You need Mother's Mercy. Oh wait, no. Wrong way around. This is the healing boost. Removes all demons. Didn't get to keep the heal all, did I? Damn. Extra holy water on hand. What's this book do? Oh, it inflicts stagger. Huh. Neat. I don't think I've ever seen that item. Or I've not paid attention to it, would be the better way to put it. Alright, this guy is going to be along for the ride for most of this dungeon. Hello again, Argon. Alright, let's gear this dude up. So, we want to give him double mage stabs. Oh yeah, that mind stat's awesome. Once we start putting the actual gear on him. Yeah, look at that. That's way better. He's way better at this. Welcome aboard, Dove. Now, Gull has a Thunderbow. I mean, that Aeroselge is just gonna take that. Sorry, buddy. You don't get that. You get whatever my strongest. I guess this is the best no, it'd be this siege bow. You get the siege bow, and then piercing defense. 4, 5, 6. And for Ring of Deafness. Here you go. These, and exactly. Because, like I said, if you bring... So, sometimes you'll run into enemies higher level in the deep dungeons, but they can be recruited above your union level. And if you bring in someone above your union level to a battle to another one, then it guarantees that the enemies are higher level. That gives them a higher level loot table, and of course gives you access to other higher level recruits. we won't be able to go to level 50 until we beat 3 routes. We have 3 routes to get through before we can go above level 50. So being able to recruit people that are higher level is really useful. Is actually very, very useful. So we're probably going to take advantage of that in this dungeon, since this is the first deep dungeon we've done on stream. We're probably going to do this a lot. Okay, so this was my warrior, hoplite, gecko. These two are both hoplites. You've got sword, you've got axe. I think axe would be more useful because he's earth element, so he can use infinity in like 2 levels, basically. Yeah, you can use infinity in 2 levels. So I would prefer him. But let's compare him to the one I already have. Yes, way stronger. Again, way stronger. So Sneck, I'm gonna borrow everything you own. Thank you for your service, Sneck. I'll see ya when I see ya. Your name has been reopened for a different recruit. Alright, so which one was better? The higher vitality one is the one I want. Yeah. Yadumo. So the one I actually named Gecko is not the one I want. Oh well, I'll change his name in a second. I can use Cheat Engine and change his name. It's stupid you can only rename the second you recruit them. I wish you could just do it at any time. You shouldn't have to go and edit the character to do that. Oh well. Anyway, you got some... Ooh, you got... Is this the upgraded one? No, it's not. Or maybe it is. No, it upgrades into a completely different weapon, I think. Anyway, we don't need Gecko here. Alright. You do know what we're gonna do next, right? We're gonna give an axe. He's got the Bow Brigand, but I think Shamok is probably better because it does bonus damage to humans. And has a status effect. Not a good status effect, but a status effect. And then for shield, this is slash, so we want a shield with high slash defense. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot I was giving a hoplite one of these. So, here you go. That makes sense. Tanky, tanky, tanky. Also, the Dragon Shield gives you decent elemental defense, too. Damascus Helm. 2 slash. So, I think I explained it before, but to remind people, the way defense actually works in this game is that the only defense stat that gets taken is based off of what your actual weapon is. So because we have a slash weapon, the percentage defense stats all are based off of whatever my slash defense is. So ideally, what this means, just to be super clear, is... I'll give you an exact example once I'm set up. Several options here. Wilder or probably Overguards. Alright, so what this ends up meaning is my physical defense is going to be based off the slash stat. So, that means we have 9, 13, 18, 21, 25, 26. So, in addition to whatever our defense stat is, we have an extra 26% physical damage defense. It's not just slashing. It's using slashing to determine it, but it's for all physical defense. That's how it works. And then for abilities, Hoplites have like the best defense abilities in the game. Well, Phalanx might be better, but we get Evade, Apostate, and then probably Rampart Aura is what you want. They're essentially a replacement for Knight. And I always just give an extra heal instead of an attack boost to a defensive unit. But I still give them Breach because Breach is so important. The farther we get into the game, the more important Breach becomes. So there's your Do Know Our Hoplite. And I don't think he's positioned correctly. Let's see. What is the order? Number 3 should be Hoplite. So he should come after this water guy. This is, I just do this so that when I look for someone, I can do it by sight, because the beast races look the same. I didn't decide that, the game developers decided that. Like, I don't understand why they don't give them the models that you can see on the change class. Like, have them hold the weapons so you could visually tell the difference. They really should have done that. Alright. And then we got a new octopus, and he's going to be just a straight upgrade almost entirely, I'm pretty sure. Because beasts don't have equipment differences, really, and they don't change classes. So it should just be a straight stat boost. And it is just a straight stat boost. Hell, it's almost makes up the difference of the ring on him. So you will be the new calamari. Hello, new calamari. And we want to give a mind ring to octopuses so that their poison cloud has a better chance of inflicting poison. Pretty important, actually. So you need Aqua Veil to ensure it outside of... And then, honestly, Aqua Bubble does Breach, right? So that one's good. And then... False Strike and Water Reverse isn't bad. Dash isn't bad. Pincer Attack HP all aren't bad. I kind of like Water Reverse. It's a nice defensive ability because of the False Strike. False Strike is one of the few ways anything will actually miss in this game because of the way accuracy works. Sorry, I know this is a lot of stuff in between the first battle, but we recruited a bunch of people, so. Okay. Pop a save in. Alright. Stride the Border, a natural labyrinth created by the dripping subterranean water and the seawater that rushes in with the tides. The salt in the water has crystallized through much of the cave. So we definitely want our dove we just recruited in. He is super important. Let's take a look at what the enemy formation is. More of these dudes. Okay. Hoplite, we got a hoplite. Archer, we got an archer. Cleric, we got a cleric. A juggernaut. And he's a fist juggernaut. We don't have that. That would be kind of neat. A patriarch, that'd be neat as well. And a warrior. And a berserker. Okay, so everything, so we need pretty much all, but we don't need the Birdmen, but we want all of the lizard people. That'll complete our entire lizard collection in one fight at level 50, and we don't need this guy. All right, bunch of ice people too, so fire would be nice to bring. Sarah, do some work in this battle. And I would still like to upgrade my birds. To be honest, I want to get these birds are really good because they're special. They're like special characters, not American Morpheus. I meant, like they're just gonna be better than every other Griffin in the game. So I really want to get them leveled up, even if they can't do much in the battle themselves. I mean, just being a distraction is a role, you know. Distracting enemies while I'm doing recruit with Bayan is a role. And there is no exorcism in this battle, so Dove can just be in the back. Birdly can power these guys up. Denim. Okay. I think Azel stands on floor 3. Alright, so let's... I mean, basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my flyers over here. And have them pass turn. They're not going to be able to hurt these guys. They're almost 20 levels below. But their lack of armor means that the enemy will just be drawn to them like a magnet. While Canopus here tries to take out the ones we're not going to recruit. Like the octopus. Well, that sucks. I don't remember if silence works on monster abilities or not. And then Dove can heal. Alright, Bayan, pull. Alright, he didn't get meditate first turn, but that's okay. We're gonna coax. Alright, which one's the Patriarch? He's gonna be the strongest one. Berserker. Warrior. Patriarch's got a summon, so he's the most dangerous enemy on the field. Is he in the back? Oh, he's in the back. Gotcha. Alright, you, Measy. I thought he looked kind of purple for a second. Like, I thought, is he a zombie? No, he's not. Okay. And Mirrodin's job is to velocity shift Bayan to get his turns faster. So he just skips his turn. Birdley's gonna be on damage duty. It ain't a lot, but it's a living. Alright, you're the next recruit then, since you picked up a card. Also, you're the Juggernaut I wanted. You're dangerous too, though. Oh, that's not a space I can move to. Alright, Denim is ready to kill this Hawkman. That's what Denim's working on. There we go. Velocity shift. Bayan goes next. Okay. Let's get this Juggernaut. Right? You're the Juggernaut? And you can actually work on killing this guy. Gotta build up MP. here. Don't do that, please. Alright, Canopus, get this crit up. You know what? I should have put a breach in this guy's inventory. My dumbass. Gives them something to do up until they'll be fine once they reach level 50. The problem is the experience right now. Alright, that's good damage. Damn, he's not popping meditate. He doesn't have meditate on. No wonder. No wonder. That's a problem. Alright, Bayan. Let's get the guy that's trying to kill you, actually. Back off. Heal yourself. He got a boost. Do a heal on you. Denim. Pick up this. Kill this dude. Oh, he'll actually survive. Oh well. Sanguine Assault, so if he hits you, your counter will kill him. There we go, there's some damage. There's Bayan. Okay, that moved Bayan's turn up a lot. Come over here. Alright, Canopus. Do this shit. You got enough juice. Well, if I save up for lightning bow, that'll help. You're fine. I know these battles are being done really weird. It's just because of the recruiting stuff. Normally I wouldn't play them like this. Yeah, let's get you so we can worry about this octopus. There we go. Okay, I got a summon. Perfect. I should be able to kill this guy with the summon, I would think. Or do good damage, at least. Good damage. There we go, pincer attack. Oh, I was hoping the other guy had pincer attack on. Alright, now what? I really should put Boona Swiftness on instead of heal 3. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of use in this fight. We'll go for a swing here. Ooh, knocked him back a little. Oh, here we go. There we go. This'll do it. And we have one last lizard person, right? Right. Welcome aboard. Alright, and now I should be able to... Well, it's not gonna kill, but it's gonna do good damage. Stop him. Oh, crit. Actually, that will do it. Denim don't got much to do here. Guess he can pick up this item. I can't remember. Can a patriarch? No, they can't really whack. Alright, Mirrodin, I guess you can start moving forward. So, I don't think we'll need to... I guess if we run into Lamias, we might recruit some better Lamias. But I don't think we'll need to use Cokes for the rest of the dungeon now, because I think we literally got an entire full set of lizard people. Fuck, how did a time-stopped octopus dodge? There we go. Poison will do him in. Alright, this guy's gotta go now. Blood Lash. There we go. Just the octopus now. Just need to get one tick of poison and he'll be dead. That Aqua Bubble, that long-range breach ability, it might... I haven't used octopuses much, but that makes them seem really good, doesn't it? The ability to cut the enemy's defense in half at high level from a distance. It might not be guaranteed breach, but with high mind it should be. There we go, another Thunderbow. It's a relic, so we can upgrade it. Sorrow. Alright, we do not need the hoplite. But we're gonna take his gear, so we're gonna recruit him. Alright, you're gonna be the new Komodo. So... Your name's gonna be Komodo. Patriarch. You're gonna be the new Patriarch. Your name's gonna be... Godzilla. You're gonna be a warrior. I believe Gator's the name I'm using for warriors right now. You're a berserker. What would be a good angry lizard? Rex. No. Why is withdraw the first option? Why the hell is that the first option? Alright. You're the hoplite. I just want your gear. And then you can take a hike. Alright. So, just to compare, how much power does Komodo have? 223 versus my current Juggernaut. Yeah. So, see ya. And this is my current patriarch who has 159 intelligence. Versus... 224. Way better. Alright, see ya, patriarch. This guy wasn't even leveled. That's why. And then what else have I got? Berserker and a warrior. Gator's got 209 attack power. Versus this Gator. Well, this guy's all equipped it up is the difference. Yeah, big difference. See ya. This is my other Berserker. He's not even leveled up, so he's a clear removal. Alright, so I think we've got a full set of lizard dudes. That's awesome. I love that. They're not very elementally diverse, but we can adjust that later depending on what weapon they're using. So let's order them. Berserker. What is the proper order for these guys? Warrior, Berserker, Hoplite, Juggernaut, Patriarch. Warrior, Berserker. Hoplite. Juggernaut. There we go. Got a full set of level 50 lizards. You love to see it. And then be on the lookout for warriors, wizards, rune fencers, beast tamers, and Vartians. Or no. Yeah, this guy didn't start as a Varshan. A level 50 Varshan's gonna have extremely high stats. Because they have one of the best stat graphs in the game. So if they're level 50 a Varshan as an enemy, that means they leveled them all the way up in one of the best classes. Alright. Crystal Halls. This is where we should be rescuing Azelstan. A natural labyrinth created by the dripping subterranean water and the seawater that rushes in with the tides. Salt in the water has crystallized through much of the cave. Alright. What do we got? Is Azelstan... He's gonna be level 36. This is gonna be rough. No, okay, this is a pre-scripted level. Okay. So, in this case, we don't have to worry about recruiting at all. Yeah. We just need to build a good team. Okay. Alright, in that case... And this is also a better battle for these guys, actually. Good battle for them to level up on. Alright, so what do we want to do? Let's get Olivia. Let's get another healer. Donalto, maybe. Maybe Dove. $182. I wonder how he compares. Right, better than Donalto. Not as good as Aurelius, though. Let's go put Aurelius here. This is the better move setup. Major heal 2, exorcism, boon, resurrect. That seems better. Yeah. With those two, we should be good on exorcism. Forgot I gave Denim exorcism. Damn it, I should have used that earlier. Oh well. And we got some extra slots. What are the enemy elements? What kind of DPS should I aim for? Lightning. And you know what? We got a lightning bow just for Aracel. Let's get her in here. Well, one of these is clearly already stronger. There you go, Aracel. The rest of her gear's fine. No, I learned that I've heard that you can maybe stack strengthen. Might be worth it. She's never gonna walk up to someone and breach them. So let's do that. And then Mirrodin's lightning. That's good. Shit, maybe Sarah. Maybe Sarah. Rom's lightning. Use Rom. Well, Partial. Partial's got range. Let's go with him. I think I need to actually switch the order of these because of my defense stuff. Maybe that's why he's been so squishy. He didn't have the right weapon in his right hand. Superior sign. There we go. Go like that. There we go. There we go. That should be a bit better. Alright, this looks like a decent team. No AoE nuking, but I think these guys can do a lot more work in this fight. Gonna put Breach on them, though. Breach. Just trying to get these dudes leveled up. Taking a minute. Okay. To battle.
There's no end to the creatures in here. It's going to be tough. Speak of the devil.
There's our boy.
Azelstan.
You're headed into the graveyard deeps, aren't you? Best clear a path first.
All right, vanquish the enemy. Nice. A big old lead. Carried a boulder. Oh, they both got dash. I love it. Alright, the rest of them kind of, the flyers can go straight, but everyone else has to go around, it looks like. There's a lot of enemies in this fight, actually. I guess these are shallow waters. Okay. Yeah, though. You'll go with these people. Let's speed up Mirrodin. Venom, huh? Go this way. Azelstan escort. That's what these guys are.
Why have you come?
Enough time for flapping lips later. We've got bigger fish to fry.
You hated war. That's why you abandoned your ship, threw away your sword. What made you change your mind?
I said later. Keep your eyes on the enemy. Let your gaze wander, and your life will be a short one.
You heard the man, Denim. That's what I'm talking about. Denim's ready to unga bunga immediately. Oh, it's not gonna reach. God, there is so many enemies here. One at a time, right? Reach this dude. Charm ready. Okay, that's a good start. What can I hit? Hold on. Shoot first. Ask questions later. Kinda wanna get Aerosol to the top of the center here. Tanky. Lots of tanky enemies. .64. Poison? Poison. Silenced and poison. Love it. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Denim. Denim smash. Denim smash. Denim smash. all focusing on my bird. Exactly what I wanted. Alright. What are you getting? Come over here. Give him a good whack. Looks like Birdie's gonna go down this round. Alright, what are we doing? What do we got? Hoplite, warrior. Alright, let's use breach on this hoplite before our bird dies. I could have healed, but I feel like breaching that enemy is probably more useful on this turn. There we go. You're out of here. Silence that familiar. Alright, I like that. There's that hoplite. There you go. Okay, I can move a little bit farther away and do that. See ya. Let's Boon of Swiftness air cell here. I guess I could have healed that turn. Oh well. Oh well. Boy, they're synergizing a bit, aren't they? Okay. I just need to move over a second. There's a perfect grenade drop right here. I'm glad Azelstan's not just going too crazy in this fight. He doesn't need to put himself in danger. Boon of Swiftness on Denim the Dumbass. Alright. Go berserk. Hit hard. Well, this is what you can hit, so that's what you're hitting. Alright, Mirrodin. Hit 2 people right here. Take one of them out and stun the other. Not bad. Alright, let's see if we can hurt this breached guy. Pretty good. Alright, she's not in the greatest position, but if we get up here... There we go. There we go. We got some ice people. You know what? A charm might not be bad. Let's charm this dude. He's coming up next. Ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Another good grenade drop right here. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay. The stun is adding up. He just the last guy wasted his turn on a very weak heal. This is gonna hurt. Oh, damn, she's down. Alright. I don't have the MP for a resurrect. But maybe I can charm someone. Who's next? In the turn order. Not you. You. Sure. Pull back a bit. That'd be useful. I'm going to revive. I'm going to come up here. Revive Aerosol. I like to see. Wow, she's gonna be so strong once I upgrade this relic weapon. Like, she just kind of jumped right back up in the strength rankings just by getting that lightning bow. Nope. Not worth it. Just go kill. Literally just go kill this snake. Doing enough damage to just keep stacking the Sanguine Assault. Heart Crusher. Build the MP while we're doing this. He's getting so much MP, he's just gonna keep doing his weapon arts. Any more grenade spots? I don't think so. Oh, this guy's right next to me. Maybe I'll just hit him. Oh, he's not as next to me as I thought he was. .43. Yeah, Armageddon. Well, it's not a war crime if it's in a pirate's graveyard and nobody is there to witness it. Alright. Wouldn't even need to use that much energy. Oh, Dark Blade. Hey, that'll do it. Pick up this attack boost. Alright, what else we got? Kick this familiar in the nuts. Alright, Oelius needs revive. There we go. And Oelius can revive my other bird. Oh, the elevation might make a difference. Okay, Aerosol can revive that bird. Nothing to exercise. Okay. Let's not let my birdie die. Every war crime in Undertale? That's pretty crazy. The war's on hiatus. How can it be a war crime? That's just a regular crime. Alright, is this a weird angle? Can I hit him? I can hit him. I need an outlet for this MP. Alright, I'm gonna hit you. And that'll do the job. And just this little dude left. Just this little guy left. So now Azelstan should offer to join us. There we go. Oh wait, 45 is my level cap, so they're still going.
I know what I'm about now. Finally. To the landlocked, a pirate is nothing more than a scoundrel, an outlaw who takes gold and lives. The landlocked can keep their precious laws. The sea is free. Upon her waves, all are one people. If you ask me, it's them who are the scoundrels. Runway, Balbatos, Brenton, dung heaps, the lot of them. I'm a pirate. I know no other life. But there's things you can see from the crow's nest you can't see from the ground. Might be I can see some landlocked injustice invisible to your eyes. Might be I can save something you didn't know needed saving. Boy, take me with you. I can help you right this land, and write new laws. You say you'll end this war. I would have it be my last.
If that's your decision.
You might have taken the high road, risen above the bloodshed. But I'm already in it up to my boots. Come to think of it, we're not so different. You raise Justice's flag on high with red-stained hands, boy. But I don't need the young ones to walk in my wake. The sea is good. The sea is free. But a fertile field, that's the good life, eh?
More than enough.
Then let us end this war together.
Ha! Good choice.
Aethelstan wants to join the party. Recruit, of course. Who would go to all this work and not recruit him? God damn it, I hate the first option. Alright. Now, unfortunately, one of the things you'll probably notice is that Buccaneer marks were not part of the deal getting this guy. So, whoops. I have to actually work to get those. Enemies in this dungeon can drop them, however, so we're going to be on the lookout for that. I believe skeletons can drop them. But yes, Aethelstan. Coming in here. All kinds of good shit. All them good abilities. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. Well, he's wind element, so I think daggers are probably better than swords for him, honestly. Swords are kind of, one-handed swords are kind of, they're okay. You get some good relic ones, you know, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's go daggers. And then, but the Buccaneer comes with so many abilities. They have dual wield, like a ninja. They have evade, like a hoplite. They have apostate, like a hoplite. They have back attack, like an archer. They have risk management, like a berserker. And they have a unique ability, Speed Star, which is just auto haste, basically. Yeah, probably that. So I kind of like the way he's set up, you know, melee weapon and a offhand ranged weapon, which is a gun. Let's see. Probably want to use a stabby wabby. Dagger. Kidney spike is probably what we want. Chris doesn't do anything that a kidney spike doesn't. The Dirk actually... Yeah, actually the Dirk's better. And then... Alright. And then we need to equip him for piercing armor. Wait, really? He's like the only character oh, okay. I think Baldur's got better. He's the only, I was gonna say, he's the only character I've equipped it that way. Why is that? And then we have deafness. Also, knives work more off dex than strength, like guns, so it balances them out to use a knife instead of a sword. Get some breach going. All right. Welcome to the team, Aethelstan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't give me any marks. Let's take a look. Oh, he did. So, so only a couple characters can become Buccaneers. Azelstan, Denim, and Canopus. And Denim, obviously, if you do this quest on your first run, Buccaneer is a better class until you become a Lord. And for Canopus, this is just kind of a straight upgrade. So we're gonna change him to a Buccaneer. This also just makes him a better Azelstan, unfortunately. So, but we still have our dagger efficiency. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, because remember, Canopus, one of the things we had problems with is he just doesn't have that great of passive skills to add on. Whereas passive skills are great on this class. We could put Evade or Apostate, depending on who we're fighting, right? Evade's probably more generally useful. And so we're just gonna get our dagger that we had before, right? Alder dagger. Or was it a dirk? Which one did we have before? Probably the dirk. And then we can give him a rifle in his offhand. Bada bing, bada bang. He's gonna have to level this up a bit, but that's okay. We'll get there. Exactly. It's truly a war crime if no one's there to tell on you. And then, get on our Pierce. For some reason, I didn't have an extra leather. Oh, because he was wearing this before. It's like that's why Azelstan couldn't wear it. Probably. But Denim can also turn into this, which means that we can just gain the abilities by changing into it and changing out. So we do this. And then this. And now we have all those really awesome abilities on Denim. Really, really awesome abilities on Denim. Speedster is really tempting, considering we're using double hand and how we always have to quicken Denim anyway. There's a lot to love about getting that skill set on Denim. Notice you get 5% defense against all enemy types with these earrings. It's pretty good. It's like it's a little like, oh yeah, boost my proficiency, but also I'm just tankier in general. But yeah, we get new abilities now. Now we got Apostate 2. Immune to up to 3 magic effects until the next turn. It's really good. Speedster. It's really good. Evade is really good. I think our setup is mostly going to stay the same, but these are good abilities for now. We might go away from the two-handed. We could go away from the two-handed. We could go away from two-handed. I don't think we have quite enough strong enough weapons to go for that yet. As you can see, I also went ahead and trained him in all the one-handed weapons, so if we are two-handing, we have options. Who knows what relic weapons we're gonna get? Where is Berserk? There we go. Alright, so that's a nice upgrade. So even though we got Azelstan, we could leave, but the quest isn't technically over. And there's a lot of goodies if we keep going down. Valley of Shadow and Light. Vanquish the enemy. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, a lot of exorcism going on over here. Now, I think all of these skeletons can drop Buccaneer marks. Okay, I'm seeing some relic gear. Oh, wait, these enemies... I need to put a level 50 party member in. So if I switch Oelius to Dove, this will change the enemies. Equipment. Now, we should have better gear. Yep, okay, Thunderbows. Hellhound Claws. Also, what are you, an archer? We already got an archer. We want to get those Thunderbows, because that's going to make Aracel stronger and stronger and stronger. Any marks? No. Alright, so... Still leveling these guys. I kind of want to get Azelstan in just to level him. So let's get him in. And then... We can only carry... Ooh. Oh, limited. Limited. Okay, I think these two need to go. They're not going to be able to pull their weight enough. We got our 2 exorcists. Well, oh, hold on. I need to change his abilities around a little bit. There we go. There's our 2 exorcists. Denim has it as a contingency. Oh, I didn't put spells on Denim. Almost messed up. Give him Exorcism 1 and Keys 1 just as contingencies. Boon of Swiftness. His own sword has Resurrect, so we don't need to give him that. Mirrodin's in. Got a bunch of lightning in. These guys are mostly lightning and ice, I'm pretty sure, in this dungeon. In general. Right? Yeah. Well, lightning and fire beats ice, I mean. So, some fire units wouldn't hurt. Maybe Sistina. Something like... Something like this. Seems like a pretty decent team. Now let's see if this is the best version of this bow. Because there might be a better version. Nope, this is still the strongest. That's gonna be really strong once we upgrade it at the shop. Damn. Also, I think doubling on Tremendous and Double Shot is actually pretty good. Yeah. All right. Fight, but also I need to go adjust the AC. I think I have it a little high. It's hot in here. Oh. I think I'm going to, well, I'll talk about it when we get to it. Never mind. It's not relevant yet. Oh, I should have put both my healers. Oh, look at the gaps here. It's gonna be hard to get to those guys. They're gonna get woke up, and I'm gonna have to re-kill them and... Oh, well. You know what? 45. Not great, but it'd be nice if we got it. Nope. Alright, Sarah. Oh yeah, I forgot how much of a bitch this particular area is. I also didn't bring Bay in like I should have. Oh well. I'm gonna just stack her attack power up a little bit, and then we'll get to work with her. Kind of a slow build. Yeah, those ghosts always, their turns come so fast. Now there's a nice little... Alright, Dove needs to get... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be able to get there next turn. Venom smash. You know what? I'm gonna speed you up a little bit. Let's go. Hopefully. Well, hopefully I'll speed him up. Yeah, those enemies are gonna be walking towards me before I ever get a chance to exercise them. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Can't really do much at all. I should have brought way more casters to this fight. I misplayed this. There we go. I'm gonna keep. I think these actually stack. I didn't understand that before, but I saw someone talking about them stacking. So I should probably look it up to make sure, but we'll see. We'll be able to tell if there's an effect in this fight. God, that drop's huge, so I can't. Should have been an all flyers and casters fight. My misplay. Alright. Time to die. Time to breach. Let's stun the octopus. That should help. Really? False strike. Here they come. This is a very bad showcase battle for your first time getting to control him. Because it's just not built for him at all. And of course he's under-leveled, so I'm not going to be able to do jack shit for damage. Alright, I've used 2 of those. That's actually good damage. I can't do anything because I can't kill the enemies with this dude. Oh. This is rough. Denim, I need you to kill faster. You're the only thing that does any fucking damage on my team right now. Trying to think if there's an arc I can get. No. But I don't have sanguine. Damn it. Did get that thing. I'm almost halfway dead. Stop it, man. There you go. The loot is better, but the battles are definitely slower when we bring a level 50 unit in. Then I started blasting. Lasers. This is not bad damage. Mother's Blessing might make her do more damage. I know it boosts healing. I don't know if it boosts damage. Doesn't look like it. Still, they're at half HP to start, so does not hurt. All right, Sarah, finish it off. That's not gonna do it. There we go. Just hit 2 people if I'm gonna do it. Wow, that's not enough to kill, huh? Denim, destroy. Already had it on. Whoops. both my healers are gonna get knocked out, I'm gonna have a real problem in a sec. There we go. That's better. I really do need meditate to be popping more. Like that. Every skill passive boost card gives you plus 40% proc rate. So 2 of them is almost always happening. 3 is practically guaranteed. Oh, he was already healed. Whoops. Alright, Aerosol. Who we shooting? You're out of here. The blue floor is so misleading sometimes. There we go. Take that one out. We're making progress. The enemies are sturdy, but we're making progress. Like how he hopped in order to basically go nowhere. Oh my gosh, dude, just die. Best thing you can do is walk into the enemy group here, probably, and then do a mass heal. Look like that's gonna happen, but if I can take them out, maybe? Just one of them out? Get them really low. Oh look, a use for ease too. When's the last time that happened? Oh, I like that. Okay. I'm gonna keep this guy on the ground alive so I can get all these exorcism item drops. There we go. Denham's got exorcism also, so maybe he can get something. There we go. Probably a ghost, because their turns are quicker. Alright. Between the three of them, we should get this pretty quick. That's okay. I can live with that. All right, just one more. Oh, I could have done it. No, my bad. There we go. All right. Fight over. Venom smash. Okay, 2 more thunder bows. Okay, not bad. Not bad haul. Hazel stand up a couple levels. Ripples of grief. Alright, what are we looking at? Here we go. A lich. We can recruit this guy. We can actually recruit this lich. Which is pretty crazy that you can do that, but you absolutely can recruit enemy liches. And if we do that, then we can recruit orcs and gremlins. So let's get this dude. This skeleton, this right, we cannot get this. Oh, we get this lich lady too. Now, I believe there's a chance for one of these to be ice elemental, which is the only way you can get that. I love the design of the female lich. Actually, it's so cool. I much prefer I like the male necromancer and the female lich designs. The female necromancer design's fine too. Very Statue of Liberty looking. Yeah, we're gonna recruit them. And that'll make this fight cool. They're not level 50, so that's one thing about it. This is a level synced level. This is not just a random encounter. Which means it's okay to bring Azelstan in for this fight. Taking you out. Bringing Canopus in. Mirrodin's got recruit. I'm gonna switch you for Bayan to feed Mirrodin MP. We're gonna scout enemy types. Okay, so yeah, it's cool. And we're gonna get hopefully we get their spells along with them. because that would be cool. Alright. Shit, sorry. I was supposed to be doing something. Air, earth, so wind is good. Okay. Well, we got some decent wind people in here. You know what? Let's get a warlock in with Golem's Bane. Lindell. Yeah, Lindell can do some work here. Something like that. Let's go! Ripples of Grief. Good. Meditate right off the bat. Look at all that juicy option. Look at all those juicy options. Bayan. You can go before Mirrodin, that'd be great. I want to grab this Lich, like, first thing. That would be awesome. Yeah, Canopus got Speed Star. See, already paying dividends. Perfect. So your job is to feed MP to Mirrodin so we can recruit the Liches in 2 turns. Your job is to help people remove the golems. Your job is to quicken and exercise. You're not triggering meditate at all, I've noticed. Alright, wind shot grenade. 271. 54. Who's gonna be a problem first? Probably you. Denim smash. Alright, Mirrodin. First things first. Get her. Veronique, welcome to the team. First 2. I don't remember what the curse status effect actually does. She doesn't have any skills equipped, which is really funny. Like, they're Liches, but they're very weak Liches, because they, for some reason, don't have anything equipped. I'm gonna have him just wait, because we want to get that other one as quickly as possible. There we go. Wow, Canopus is showing exactly why it's awesome to be a Buccaneer. Alright, Bayan. Do some work. So obviously they're gonna king up on the liches. They have low defense. But you know what? That doesn't hurt us too much. As long as we revive them or win the fight before they turn into a corpse. Unless they're like the still type. I can't remember how they work as a controlled unit. They might be stilled instead of dying. Poison? Damn. They are very high magic, though. Oh. Ooh, she's kind of ramparted stuck in. Well. Do some damage before you go down, at least. Now, this thing's dangerous. That right is gonna do some damage. I don't remember exactly what its enhanced class is. Looks like it's a Terror Knight that also has access to like wizard level magic. So that's dangerous. And Lava Walk. Alright, let's get the other one. Alright, Mirrodin. Time to start fighting. Time to start fighting. I have Olivia ready to, exercise this right when we take it down. Alright, Denim, can you take this guy down? Gonna do reasonable damage. Poison on him would be a bit of a waste. Poison on these two would be good as long as he gets to go before the poison takes. We'll see. Oh, wow. Look at that. It looks like death countdown, not awaken countdown. It's kind of hard to tell, huh? All right. Can I blast you from here? And then maybe the golem takes you out? That'd be good. Or he changes his mind and hits a skeleton, you bastard. Rough. All right. See ya. What a grenade. Grenades help with range problems. With gunners. With long-range rifles. Perfect. Now we just need to exercise them. Word of Pain. Olivia's gonna be able to exercise next turn, so I'm gonna save him to resurrect. Alright, Olivia. Do it. He's out of here. Sorry, Lich. That's gonna hit you. Yep, right here. You know what? Speed that boy up. Come around here, do a meteor or poison. Poison's fine. Gonna make a quick turn right there. Concentration. Oops. Maybe I'll punish these enemies. Make them think twice. They didn't think twice. They went for it immediately. Alright. Now we're up a bit. Can you shoot him? You can. Bam, that'll do it. Good shot. Alright, you are getting out of the way now. I'm gonna save my juice for a resurrect. Pick this gun, or pick this up. Toss a grenade. Oh, there's some shit. Alright. Get up! Try cursing them. There, now I can look up what curse does. I don't remember. Max HP and MP reduced. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's a good one. That's a damn good one. It's anti-healer. And just handicaps their offensive ability because of the MP part. Can I reach that guy? Or not? Okay, get rid of that one. Alright. Canopus. Blast him. Damn. It's like a blight effect, basically. Anybody in a cross shape? There's actually very few enemies left, isn't there? Let's make sure they're dead then. Alright, she should be able to revive. There, There we go. Perfect. That's good. Aqua Blast you. I don't know if I can fit a meteor swarm, but let's see if we can angle it. That's not bad. That'll do. Space lasers. That'll do. Gun. That wasn't very nice. I like that the pistol can be shot at point blank range. Alright, that should be it. And smash. There we go. Boy, once we get the staves that just come with exorcism as a free cast. Auto battle, man. Auto battle these fuckers. But until then, the AI is just gonna waste magic and then not have enough. Alright. Edgar wants to join the party. Rename. Beetlejuice. Lilith.
I can't believe this goes even deeper.
The flow of the streams has changed since last I was here, but it shouldn't pose a problem. Well, boy, what will it be? Press onward? It won't be easy going.
Yeah, the female
Lich
Lich is one of the best designs.
There's more and worse ahead.
I was gonna turn Felicia into a
I doubt
Lich.
you'll be finding that pirate's treasure either. Time to stop and think about what you're really trying to accomplish here. Think well.
We've come this far. It's not about the treasure. We'll continue. Besides, you're still hiding something.
So there's a couple different ways we can go here. I say we're already doing this, we might as well clear out the whole area. Let's take a look at our new characters here. I'm gonna go drop these off. You know, they're not special characters, but I'm gonna put them over here because they're liches are very hard classes to get. These are the only recruitable ones in the game. All right, let's take a look. What abilities do these guys have right now at level 36? Demons Pack, so you can recruit Umbras, which are orcs and gremlins. Finally, there's a set of enemies we can finally recruit. They have Salvation. Divide the caster's MP among friendly units within 2 tiles if it is at 50% or more of the max. Otherwise, absorb MP from surrounding units until the caster reaches max MP. So this is like an MP management ability for the team. Reflection. Causes spells cast on friendly units within 2 tiles to be reflected back to the caster. Amazing. And, yep. Some amazing abilities. And then we can use all kinds of abilities, but we don't have any necromancy right now. So they're a little limited in that regard. Honestly, I'm not going to use them in the dungeon. I'm going to wait until we're outside and level them up. So it'll be so much quicker to do it that way, honestly. But I'm glad I got them. Now, there should be I thought one of these would be Ice Elemental, because Liches automatically turn Dark Elemental when you make one, and they can't change their element. So the Ice Elemental one is like the really... It's kind of like that Dark Griffin, like it's an impossible thing to get otherwise. That's what makes it a bit more valuable to me, but that's okay. It might have been a chance that it was Ice, or there might just be another one that's Ice in here. I don't remember, to be honest. Memories of Turquoise. Alright, we got some more Skelly Wellies. Now, actually there is a reason. I take that back, there is a reason. I can finally recruit a gremlin. Well, not a rogue. I can recruit this familiar gremlin. So, I think I will bring a Lich into this battle. Just for that. Necromancers are the ones who can recruit ghosts and skeletons. While Liches can get these gremlins and orcs. Yggdrasil Gnarl, that's a good weapon. Yeah, there's good gear to get here. I know there's relic gear to get, which is the real treat. Okay. Alright, 8 people. I need 8 people. Dove and Olivia are required. Lindel, get out. Azelstan, get out. You get out. Mirrodin is probably really useful. Bayan is super useful because of the air wand. We want to get our Lich in. I guess I'll equip her then. She can use books and stabs, but right now I think she has training in stabs. He has almost as high a mind stat as like a max level character on my team right now. You know what? Maybe I should just... They are slow, though, and their movement's bad, but they can do so much cool shit. They're just so good at doing cool shit. Like I said, Liches feel like upgrades to Clerics. They feel like the high-level support class. But they can still hit pretty hard. My god, what am I fucking looking for? This. Please just fucking show me what I want. There we go. And then I want Demon's Pact. Meditate. And reflection. Something like this. Vanquish the enemy. Honestly, should I just let the enemies approach me? Probably better to stand in place and let them approach. It'll be easier to exercise them all if they're relatively nearby. Alright, Bayan, I want you to give MP to her. Now, if I had Salvation, she could spread MP to the entire party after I did this, which is kind of cool. Alright, no one's casting spells on our team. Which one was the familiar? That's the rogue. So the one near me. Is the familiar. Finally, welcome to the team, Gremlin. Alright. I really should just do it to Mirrodin here. Wait, I meant to hit Mirrodin. Well, okay, fine. See, they're gonna try to drop an AoE spell on me because I'm clustered up, but now I have Berserk on, or now I have Reflection on, so that's not even a big deal. I can do the same back at them. Just kind of chill. Now, my healing would get reflected too, but I don't need to heal if I'm fighting a bunch of caster enemies. fan. Well, I have to power up this turn too. Wow. That was some heavy damage. Oh, reflect. That's why that keeps happening. Duh. I need to remember reflect. Okay. Yeah, I need to remember reflect. Alright, well, we got some archers. So, Mirrodin, do some work. Denim, you want that crit, right? Don't mind me. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Pop. Get that gun leveled up. What's likely to happen next? Denim kills that guy. And then the wizards all move. I'm gonna move over here. These wizards are undead. I can hurt them with a heal, can't I? Yes. Remove stats. That's the multi-charm. Oh, he's got a level 4 spell equipped right for this battle. That's pretty cool. Who knows if I'll ever get the MP to use it, but it would hurt a lot if I had it. Does Mirrodin still have reflect? I don't think he does. I think it's only a 1 round. It'd be a little hard to work with otherwise. By me, just getting stronger. I do think Giga Tempest is the move. Here we go. Got enough to exercise that skeleton? Yes. Alright, now we're in the flow state. Let's go. Yikes. Counter poison? Damn. Fuck it. Pick it up. There we go. Big block of ice. Sorry, Mirrodin. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's take advantage of that. A crit would have killed also. Alright. Let's go over here, exercise this thing before we forget about it. Alright. Push in a little bit. I hate hitting Mirrodin with all this, but the enemies are clustered ever so nicely there. There we go. I will back off a bit. Go here. Poison on... This one's got a lot of HP. Gotta poison him. Oh. Alright. Give me both of them. Oh no, he didn't do shit because he had evade. I forgot Denim can exercise. I need to remember that. I keep forgetting. I don't need to have an exorcist accompany him. Might be able to kill with this. Nope. Drain heart. Won't kill. Yeah, her stats aren't high enough for that to work. I can do a little bit of damage. It's a treat. Rude. Let me draw you a picture. There's that. All right. Now let's just clear out these last two skeletons. Oh, no, it's 3 skeletons. My bad. Did one of them have a relic? I think I've already got the relic one down. Nope, he's the one with the relic. He's the one we need to make sure we exercise next. Whoops. Shit. I've noticed I'm not getting any magic boost cards either near my actual casters. It's kind of annoying. Stop running away, you little... Yeah. let's just do this. Make sure he's down next. Alright, you're getting breached. He's still tanky as hell. Get disembrained. Whatever that means. Yeah, Lich don't have high HP. I think Lich has the worst HP gain in the game. Alright. Now we're good to go. There's always gonna be one that we don't get, but, you know. Unless you save, like, the gremlin to kill last. Well, you didn't have to do that. You mean bastard. Alright. Now you're out of here. We should have got that keening bow. And a thunder bow. And the Yggdrasil Gnarl. I don't think we had one of those. That's a good hammer, I'm pretty sure. Good for a Juggernaut or something like that, or a Berserker. Rename. You're going to be Mogwai. To the team, Mogwai. I did not. There we go. Yeah, you lost your spells. I knew you would. You are ice. Let's see. You also get boon of, yeah, that's right. That's right. And still ice. Ice blast. Poison. And bonus swiftness. A nice little setup for you. Do you get concentrate? No, but you get all kinds of cool abilities. Lingering Kiss. Oh, this one's the one that resets RT. Right. Oh, I forgot how good gremlins are. Lingering Kiss is super strong. Yeah. Yeah. Where's that black lizard powder? Like, fairies are a little bit better at buffing the party, but gremlins are debuffing little gremlins. I had a dark charm on hand. Oh, I can't. Damn it. I didn't know there were warrior gremlins. There's beast tamer berries? I didn't know that. Okay. And then we got Wonders Hollow. The final level is called Unholy Ground. So that's how we'll know which one is the last one. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Uh-oh. Dagon. Aquatic giant, the demon of the sea, can summon a great tempest to sweep its foes to the depths of the ocean. Yeah, that's like the strongest kind of octopus. And a kraken, but I believe the Dagon's stronger. Ew. Oh, and an incubus as well. This one's got like whips and speedster and some gremlin abilities. Oh, there's a lot of toughies. A lot of toughies in this battle. From Phasia. Yikes. Well, no one to recruit in this battle. We just need to be really fucking brutal. Alright. Looks like Denim should go this way. He's got all 3 mini-bosses over... Well, 3 out of the 4 mini-bosses. 3 out of the 5 mini-bosses over here. There's one over here and one... Okay, we need to send strong units in each direction, basically. We don't need our Lich. We need the strongest units we have right now. Who's it gonna be? You know, this might be a good reason to bring our Flood Dragon in. We might have good reason to bring him in. Because... Dragon Scale would be pretty good against enemies like this. Breaching is good against enemies like this. Like, I might send these 2 together to fight the 3 mini-bosses. And then Mirrodin, Canopus, something like this. I can't believe we only get 8 units for this fight. I think this might be the party to rock with. I need to make an adjustment. The attack boost. Where's... Okay. Everybody should have attack boost for a fight like this. You know what? Like that. Like spam acid breath would be nice. Do I need a rampart aura? I don't need rampart aura. Well, what would I use instead? Con boost, pincer attack, one or the other. Probably Constitution. Don't need recruit. Give him something else. You know what? I think pincer attack might be more useful in a fight like this, honestly. The more units I have with pincer attack, the more effective it is. That's fine. Don't need this. RT, serve. Screw it. Getting to the point where we need to start using, on these hard fights, we need to start using magic. Restoration items. Okay. Might not need it, but when you do, you'll want it. All right. All right. Reorder these guys based on... Why can't I reorder from this menu? It blows my mind that you can't do that. This might be a good setup. These two are going over here. These guys are going this way. Yeah, this looks like a good setup. To battle. This is taking longer than it usually does because I have level 50 enemies to boost up the loot table. But it also makes the fights harder. I didn't get Birdly in the fight. Too bad. I think 8 spaces is just too tight. Like, I don't know who I would cut out because there's so many, because I have to have 2 clerics to deal with all the enemies that are undead in so separate directions. Anywho, we're literally gonna come over here, drink up some magic, and we're gonna spam Breach Breath. We want a Boon of Swiftness. Denim. Come over here. Canopus is heading this way. Gonna strengthen. Engulf. We're gonna go. Gonna boost his magic. Denim. Increase your strength this turn. The dragon will breach next turn. You don't need to use that this turn. Bayan probably doesn't need to use a magic item at all. He has this wand. Well, I didn't give him one, actually. So, literally this turn, I'll have him feed magic. There we go. Mirrodin's going this way. And I'm gonna angle myself to pick up that damage boost. That's not good. That means he can use Poison Rain. Oof, you really did that, huh? Alright. Denim went before Dragon. Picking up this. Loading Denim up as much as possible. If I can Sanguine Assault, then I might be able to kill the boss outright. %. It's not even worth doing. I'm gonna Magic Essence. Alright. Boon of Swiftness. On. Bayan. Okay. Alright, Canopus. I'm gonna go for this right. Reach to the right. Man. Pick this up this MP boost. Don't get knocked off the cliff. And Aqua Blast that right. Can't do it. Acid Rain. This up for Dragon Scaled. Acid Breath. Come on, Breach. Didn't go. Have some cards of Mirrodin. Meteor Strike. Go. God, he almost killed him. Alright, Denim. You didn't berserk, did you? Okay, good. This is very rough. I'm gonna have to heal with Bayan. Nobody. Swiftness on Dragon. I can't breach that thing in that from this position. Maybe I can reach these two. No one. I didn't get breach on anyone. He's frightened, so he's pretty much just worthless now. Alright, this fight is really, really hard to do under-leveled. I'm purposely picking up shit. Maybe Mirrodin can pull it off. Because of the way I'm picking up cards with him, but I don't know, man. One damage? Bad elemental. Oh, he's got fear too. Get Rudlum up. It's enough to do HP drain, right? Excuse me. I need this. I need to drain more HP. Mirrodin. This is a lot of proper positioning. Wow. Those octopi have one brain cell. And it's hit Bayan. Alright. Crit card. Basically, I'm gonna be maxing out Bayan here, it looks like. And just killing people that way. Well, if it works, it works. Dragon Eye, or Dragon Scale can help a lot here, too. There, someone's breached. Alright, what do I want to do? Poison these fuckers? 12%, 10%, that ain't gonna do it. Run distraction. That might be the best thing you can do. Poor Canopus. If that fear effect it hadn't taken hold. Okay. Problem is that healing spells are literally worthless once you're at this level of play. Boon of Swiftness. Back on Denim. Still don't have the juice. If only I had better hit range, man. This guy's breached. I should go for him. Yes. Alright. There's one dangerous enemy out of the way. Canopus, the more your turns show up, the faster you'll get over fear. That's good. Heart Crusher. Yeah, he can't really do shit while he's doing this. I might as well just pick up cards. Oh, that's not gonna work. In fact, I got rid of my own defense doing that. Alright. That's what I wanted to see. One last attack boost. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Stun and poison on this thing. Yeah, I can go kill this other skeleton, probably. Alright, Ban, what are you doing this turn? What value are you accruing? Who are you taking out or changing the battlefield in any way? An AoE spell isn't going to do that. Giving MP to Mirrodin could do it. Reviving Canopus could do it. You gotta do something that changes things. Okay, that's good. Canopus has got a free hit right now. There we go. And maybe I can get rid of this dude. There we go. Mirrodin. That'll work. Sorry, Olivia, but we need to do this. That was a necessary evil right there. One is enough. One is enough. Alright. Exorcism. over here to kill Rudlum next. Just hit him and get countered. I know he's gonna go for Bayan. Okay, well, oh, stumble. Okay. They can't help themselves. Oh, poison rain. That was a good application of poison. Hit everyone I wanted it not to. Okay. You out of here. Me? Gongaga. Man, are you toast? No, you get to go next. Heal yourself. Okay. Can't believe Bane's still alive. What am I gonna do? Maybe if I hit this thing hard enough, I can knock it into kill range for someone else. That looks about kill range for Mirrodin. Giga Tempest. Poison took him out. Okay. That crit. All I can do. Alright. Well, made this easier choice to make. You're out of here. There he goes. Got the regular enemies left now, though. After I do this. Oh, it's so close. Maybe a crit? There we go. Alright. Now I just need to end the fight quicker. Before anyone dies. When in the hardest fights in the game, Mirrodin always comes through. That's what I've noticed. He truly just always gets the job done. Stop is good. I want to exercise, but a resurrect would be nice. Heal yourself, resurrect her next turn. Then I'm getting a little low. Alright, Mirrodin, where are you gonna go? I don't want to pick that up. If I go here, can I still hit him? It's too bad. Hit these guys from here. Dead. Alright. Dragon's Eye. Alright, she needs healed immediately. Whoops. Misplay. Really? Okay. There we go. Alright, reset our death timers. That should get us the rest of the way through here, even if they do go down again. You know what? Give them the juice to exercise. Let's go. Venom. Better get rid of these guys before they come back. It's more efficient than trying to kill someone and someone else coming right back. Alright, Mirrodin. Giving up an attack boost, aren't I? Oh no, just a crit boost. Breach. This is Breach. There we go. He's toast. Can I stop this ghost from reviving? Whoa, he's sitting in the pit. What a bastard. I didn't even know he could do that. Alright, there we go. We're gonna get all the loot. That's what truly matters. I can't hit him there. Cherry Rond? Cherry Rond can hit him there. Cursed unicorn blood. That sounds cool. You know, Aircell's gonna be real strong by the time we get through this dungeon because of how many Thunderbows we can use for relic upgrading. Crumbling Garden. It was a hole. Alright. What we got? 12? Ooh. Okay. 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 I think recruiting might be an efficient way to make this fight bearable. Let's see what, we got a Blood Cabal. A variety of lizard men with blood-red skin. Its violence is remarkable, even towards its own kind. He's got Intimidate, Fist, Siege. Look at the stat. Look at his stats. Berserker, Cleric, Patriarch, Hoplite, Patriarch, Enchanter, Archer, Archer, Warrior, Archer. You know what? I think the best move here is giving recruiting abilities and recruiting these archers with the thunder bows. They should do a shit ton of damage. I think that's gonna be my move. So let's see. Mirrodin can recruit. Right. Who else has recruit? You can coax the lizards. No golems in this fight. There are undead. There are undead. But you know what? Actually... Ooh, it's gonna be hard. They need to expunge the undead. Doesn't have... You know what, though? If I give him a... If I use a heal... If I use a magic essence, he should be able to do it. Then... Bane can supply her with his action. He can supply himself with his action. So... That's two people recruiting archers. That's someone getting a lizard. Maybe I bring a patriarch in. Patriarchs can coax too, can't they? Patriarchs can coax. Okay. We'll bring Godzilla into this fight. Meditate. Probably... Evade up to 3 physical attacks. Yes. Yeah, Godzilla can help with this fight. A lot of casters will help this fight. Alright, so you two get the lizards. You two get the flyers. Are there any undead? There are a couple undead. So we have a couple exorcists for undead. And then for the other slots... what do I want to do? Maybe a Fusilier, because the battlefield's so wide? Aerosol for the same reason? Maybe I put Flood Dragon in to take hits and Birdly to boost him. Something like this. Maybe this will probably work. Alright. So we're gonna recruit the archers are the highest priority, and then whatever strong. If there's patriarchs, we'll recruit those because their summons are strong. But we're gonna stay in this position basically. We don't want to get this area is so big that the enemies are gonna take a while to get to us. We can use the recruits to fight them, maybe even push them off cliffs if they have a that'll be Do any of these guys have shields? Anyone with a shield should be able to push someone off the cliff. But it'd be off this guy. This guy's a good target. Early target. Alright, we'll get the shield. We'll get the hoplite and the archers first. Alright, Leviathan. Just sit here. Sit here. Everyone can just sit here until we really need it. Alright, Ivory Tower. It's fine. Alright, you're gonna use Magic Essence. Then you're gonna coax this guy. Never play it slow. Perfect. What I wanted to see. Go up to Mirrodin, give him MP, so he doesn't have Meditate. Coax an Archer. Or no, coax a... What else do we have we're fighting against? Berserker, Patriarch, yeah. Patriarch that has a spell. That guy? Sure. Alright. You didn't get your juice. Alright, so you're gonna juice up. You're gonna recruit an archer. Whoever has a thunderbow is a good enough target. Okay, I know I'm going to hit. Let's do some work. You know what? Focus on the non-recruitable enemies. Can't do much there, so instead... Mirrodin. Recruit another archer. This guy also an archer, or is he a cleric? Cleric. Alright, we're gonna get these two are the other archers. This turn, you're gonna get this dude. We're just gonna chill. Build up our MP. Once they get close, then we get them. Get back. Don't know me like that. Holding up all. Denim's gonna be ready to kill whatever the first thing he swings at. Alright. Birdly, no. Alright, Patriarch. Doesn't have the juice yet, but should meditate next turn. Alright. That should be the last winged person. Have these guys just all focus down on him. Whether they die or not doesn't really matter, because I'm not going to recruit them all anyway. Like, truly recruit them all. Mirrodin, get an attack boost. Alright. Now we can coax another patriarch, which would be you. You're that or you're a hoplite. Coax. Alright, everyone else going for the skeletons. Let's go. And you're gonna head towards the big boss, actually. Try to breach him. Eagle eye. All right, let's work. Let's get moving. All right, Denim, you need to be faster. Go. Grenade it. Nope, no Granada. Aerosol. I can't reach. Denim. I got stuck behind everyone. Lindell actually got stuck behind everyone. Maybe you can reach that guy over there, though. Can I shoot him? Here we go. Canopus is doing some work. Getting all the good abilities. Here we go, Wendigo. Don't mind me. Just doing summons. Get his ass. I don't know why I'm heading this way from Mirrodin. We literally just need to go up here. There are no... Oh, there is another recruit. This fight way easier. Alright, just need to beat these freaking skelly mans. Slumber shot. Will that work? Because that'd be kind of nice. There we go. Like that. Grenade. Hold on. If I can knock this guy off, that'd be pretty keen. Ah, just short. Stinky bastards. You know what? Here you go. Oh wait, Canopus can't. That's right. Canopus can't be killed that way. He flies. I said I was about ready to chariot, but nope, you don't. That doesn't matter. That's one nice advantage about flyers. To add on to all the other advantages. Wow, that didn't kill him. Boy, that guy is snoozing. Damn. Well, see ya. Thunderbow. Knock his ass out. Get him. Think these guys can do anything else? That still needs great line of sight. Get him. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I didn't even put any spells on Godzilla. What was I thinking? Let's do it. What about you, Olivia? You got the... Everyone's got the juice to do it. Exercise, I mean. How'd I miss a sleeping target? Kind of impressive. Alright, let's see. Can I reach all the way over there? I can. There we go. Pass some turns and get these exercised. Okay, and there's just one more, right? Good God, I have so many units in this fight now. It's unnatural. There we go. Oh, you're not. You're not Dove. Good God, just give me the characters with exercise. Jesus Christ, that took too long. Alright. Finish this last guy off. Ugh. Being a loot maximalist is hard. Give me somebody that can hit him over here. Burn, baby. We only have to do this once, so. Thunderbow. We're gonna get a lot more Thunderbows than that from this fight because of all the archers. Everybody's getting recruited. Nobody's staying, but everyone's getting recruited. So, party. Get this gear off these dudes. All. All. Remove all. 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 So many thunderbows. We're definitely gonna be able to have a maxed out thunderbow. Let's just go to Aerosol and see if there's a better one. I think the one I've got is like exceptionally good right now. But let's see. She has options. No, she definitely, like, 21 or 22 and 12 is really high. Okay. And then I just need to get rid of these dudes. There we go. What a delightful strategy. Bosom with the Sea God. I need to refill my water. I'll be back in a minute. Ugh. Hey guys, sorry. I got an email, so I was having to take care of something. Can you give me just a few more minutes, please? Sorry about that. I had a couple emails come in. One from my landlord about some maintenance stuff, so I need to take a look at what it was about. Sorry about that. I think we only have like 2 more things left in the dungeon here. Pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna keep this window up. 1 second. Okay. And then we're good over there. Damn, I lost a viewer. Well, that's what happens when you go on break. I do notice I get a decent number of viewers on YouTube. Join these. Feel free to say hi in the chat. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. Looks like my model is not picking up right now. Hold on. I have to reset connection. Whoops! Changed its size when I meant to scroll the thing. Give me a minute. Sometimes you just have to reload it. Or sometimes reloading it is the quickest way. Might be my way. That's gonna put that. There we go. There we go. And now I need to figure out where I'm sized. Too big. One level down. There we go. That looks right. That looks about how I was. All right. Compelling deep dungeon content, full with recruitment cheating. That's what people come here for, right? All right. Now, for real. Honestly, this is just so I don't have to run these dungeons a bunch of times to get decent relic gear. I feel like people are not really watching these to see these dungeons that are 100 floors. They're doing it because this game's got a really good story and it's fun combat and stuff like that. So I really do think approaching with the philosophy of how can I reduce the stuff that isn't fun to watch is my way of doing it. And look at this, we got some powered up fairies and powered up ghosts. What? Look at how many boss units there are. What are these ones called? These are banshees. I forgot. These are the wail of this dark fairy calls death down to claim those who hear it. Banshees and Dweenshees possess great intellect, or adept magic users. Oh hell, yeah. Is this the charm? This is the multi-hit target charm. That's a bit scary. Does the other one have that too? They both have that. Wait a minute. Level 50 Flood Dragon? Level 50 Flood Dragon. I know I put charms into my other one, but level 50 Flood Dragon? You mean my favorite monster? I see. Which one's stronger? Incorrect way of thinking. The correct way of thinking is get them both and figure it out later. What else we got? We got a right. We got... This guy's got a Keating bow gun. Which one's he? Do they both have that? No. Alright, where's you? You got a relic weapon. The one on the back's got a relic weapon. A wraith. A spirit warrior and wielder of powerful magic. Fetched from the abyss by means of necromancy. Oh my god. This thing has a... This thing has a second level draconic magic. Oh shit. That's actually scary. That's really scary. Look at it's got 240 intelligence too. It's got the means to use it. It doesn't have meditate is our only like saving grace. This thing's got petrify as well. What a nasty looking fight this is going to be. This guy's got a 2 to 3 range poleaxe. Gotta remember that he's got 2 to 3 range. I think Birdley comes in and grabs these dragons is probably a smart idea. And honestly, I might field my own. Look at, okay, here we can compare the stats. 185, 198, 198, 281. Oh yeah, even with the charms I gave it, these things are so much more powerful. Only the mind stat is better because I dumped mind. Oh, because I have a ring. It's only because I have the ring. Yeah, it's just a straight upgrade. So this, one of these two is going to be our new Blood Dragon, it looks like. Now we do need to get a second copy of every dragon type for a side quest. So I'm not going to throw away the old Blood Dragon, but yeah, okay. Well, we can only use 10 units. Don't like that. Birdley. Recruit dragon. Get that. What elements are we dealing with? Ice? Mostly ice, right? Almost entirely ice. So we need some fire units, and we need to not have wind units. Stina. Get in there. I don't think Hobrum is gonna do the job we want him to. Boy, I have a lack of fire units. I have a noticeable lack of fire units. Oh, maybe? Maybe they're undead. Maybe this is, maybe our Dragoon is the way to go. He's got his MP boost. Maybe I just give it an HP boost too. We're gonna recruit these dragons. I don't think there's any beasts, right? No octopuses. Yeah, well, the dragons are over here, so we can completely ignore that side of the field. Okay. Alright, and then we got fire. It's a bunch of undead, so we do need our 2. So Aracel can probably go. And... I'm gonna say Rudlam can go. Oh, wait, what is Godzilla doing in here? Bam. Bam can be there. Replace him. Or sorry, Rudlam can replace him. Okay. I think this is the ticket. Or, you know what, there is some water units, so maybe Aracel would be better. Yeah, I think that's the road. Checking something. Excuse me. No. I guess 8. Okay. Alright, let's go. Bosom. It means titty. True story. Yeah, we're just gonna literally recruit these 2. Where's Birdley? Turn 1, I'm giving him the juice. Let's go. And then we just march down this way. This might be actually a decently fast one compared to the last couple. Aracel. Gonna have her... I didn't even see that dude up there. Jesus. What are you doing up here? You don't even have a ranged weapon. What are you doing up there? Whatever. It's weird that we got a chance to recruit a Lich before a Necromancer. Alright. He's juiced up. Birdley's juiced up. Who else could use some... Does he have cokes? He does. You know what? Since I didn't notice you when I was making my plan, here you go. Join my team. Alright. I say, speed up this dragon. Get him in there. Mirrodin, you're MVP. You get in here too. Get him. Get on in. I'm scared of those little fairies. Those are intimidating. Like, I don't know what they're capable of. Well, I do know what they're capable of. I just don't know how well they're going to pull it off or if they're going to try to do it. Alright. Dragon. Mayon. Crit boost. Attack boost. Little did the skeletons know that their friends, the dragons, were out to betray them. I guess there was a ghost down there, but he'll make his way over. Did I get a free cast? No, I did not. Giga Tempest? Not bad. I can use that to kill something almost instantly. I'm just gonna power up this turn then. Yeah, those fairies are scary. Those fairies are scary. Like a guy from New Jersey with literal homophobia. Like he's terrified. uh. There we go. Get them all. Might chuck rocks. Doesn't really hurt. Okay. Alright. Keep boosting. The enemies are coming closer, so they're all gonna be in range soon. Alright, Birdly. Hit the other dragon. Okay, maybe not block. Maybe don't block. I think probably. He's gonna want to come. Oh, he can go over here. Sam, I kind of want a good grenade position. Seems like a decent grenade position. What's stopping me from throwing this? I don't see anything stopping me from doing that. I don't know why the grenade trajectory lines are not very good. Not sure what's up with that. I'm prepared for an exorcism. Alright, let's see what we can do with my crossbow from here. Hit him. I back up a step. That give me a little bit better leverage. Doesn't really have the leverage, but still hit. Alright. Good damage. That was actually decent damage, it looks like. This MP boost. Mirrodin. Poison. Good. Denim. Alright. Shall we go for... These things are almost dead. We'll go here for a Breach. And then Giga Tempest might kill them. On Sarah's turn. Or I can chuck a rock and kill it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, this battle is actually not too bad, it seems like. Well, hold on. These fairies could charm my whole party. I really don't like them. Okay. Their way hit both? I don't think so. Can I kill this thing with... close. I don't want to do that. Instead, I don't want to do Spiral Scourge and get rid of this thing as quickly as possible. No regret! Alright. 143. Well, nothing to it. Stuck in place. Alright. Aracel. You're limbered up. You kill that thing? You can kill that thing. Nice. I don't even know if this guy can get down. But we're trying. Let's get Exorcism going. This one died first, right? I think this is like, we actually have the battlefield advantage for once. Like, we've got the high ground here. We can make use of it. And the enemy bosses are fairies, which are, even though they're an enemy boss, they just don't, they're just not as bulky, you know? They're definitely bulkier, but they're not as bulky as other boss enemies probably are. Alright, Denim. Can you get in here? Kill this thing. One swing ought to do it. I don't need to do a double attack, right? Nope, I do need to do... no, well, hold on. Sanguine Assault. That'll do it. Alright. Okay. Time to move out. Okay, mirrored in. Scythe Wind would probably actually be the good one to do. Do that. Didn't breach. Damn. Well, shit. Forgot about that skeleton there. Triple dragons. Tensor attack. Let's hit him with a jet stream attack. Oh shit. Mash Ortega. Hit him with a jet stream attack. Poor guy's just stuck here. Alright, what do we got going on? Exorcism. For that. Oh, you're in range. You're in range. 74. How about a double shot? Ooh. That's a good one. Will this kill? This would not kill. If it's not gonna kill, I might as well do as much damage as possible. Why didn't her double shot fire off? Does it only work when you're in regular range? That's a quirk. That is quite a quirk. Alright, you're toast. Yeah, Sarah was a good choice. She's doing some work. In fact, I'm just gonna boost her up. Reached. I truly apologize, Mirrodin. Oh wait, I'm not gonna hit you anyway. There we go. Wow, those last 5 levels make a huge difference in actual output. Here we go. Now we got the good one. Save a turn. Alright, Mirrodin. What you doing this time? 2, 4. Ruination can do it. Oh, god damn it. No, it didn't. I really should stop guesstimating and actually check. There you go, bro. Get him. Let's see. You're going next. Let's get you out of here. Then we only have the last guy, right? Oh, don't tell me this is the one with the crossbow. It's not. Okay. That would have got us. Oh no, I still have that right also. How did I forget about him? I guess because he's just surrounded by dragons. And then he does something like that. He literally got all 4 of them. He got all 4 of them. That's crazy. 1 damage. Oh boy. He didn't get Mirrodin though, did he? He did not get my boy. You're lucky. Stunned. Alright. I can live with that. And then Armageddon ought to take him out. Overkill, actually. How are we doing on MP? You need MP? Alright, you need MP to exercise. So, here you go. Can I reach the last person? I can. Does she still have double shot? She still has double shot. So now I can stack tremendous shot. Yeah, she doesn't double shot if she's outside of regular range. That's very interesting, honestly. Pretty neat how that works. There's the bowgun. Okay, there's the most important thing to pick up. Maybe we just blast it and get it over with. Bum bum bum, bada bada bum. I'm gonna name them all Leviathan and just keep the one I like the most. Well, I'm gonna keep them all, but I need to auction off the other ones. Well, one of the other ones. I'm gonna take your gear, but that's it. Oh my god. Goes deeper. But I think this is the very last one. Let's compare these dragons to the one I already have. Alright. Dragon number 1. Weaker for sure. Looks like dragon number 2 is the best one. Go ahead and sort these other 2 to the bottom of the list as my fodder dragons, my auction dragons, whatever you want to call them. Okay. You know what? While I'm at it, sorry, America, but you're kind of in the same deal. I got 2 strictly superior versions of you, and 1 more unique version. Sorry, I just thought of something stupid. I still need to name this one, don't I? Hold on, let me open up a editor and edit its name. I got a good name for him. Go. Since he is a dark version of America, he can now be Dark Brand. Alright. Okay. Alright, midline rift. Also, I want to check on something real quick. In about 5 minutes. Alright. Midline rift. Ooh, an 8. An 8 battle. Person battle. Ugh. Oh, shit. Okay, right. My Beastmaster's not equipped to fight these guys. He's fire. Okay. Look at just the weird mix of enemies this is. This guy's got a thunder bow. 1 skeleton in the middle. Both skeletons have bows I want. Good grief, these enemies are tough. I guess my setup is actually good though, because I have basically everything to counterplay the enemy in this team. But I need 2 less people. I guess I'm gonna cut Birdly and Flood Dragon out. Do I need 2 healers? Is an actual question to ask in this clutch of battle. I didn't mean to withdraw. Whoops. I wonder if this battle formation changed because I did that. Look, there's more skeletons. They're all skeletons now. Now they're all skeletons. Okay. Well, I guess I do need a fucking healer now. They really are all skeletons now, huh? You got a bow. I can get you. You've got a bow. A lot of thunder bows. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. And we can add 1 unit to our team while we're doing it. So, Mir didn't have recruit? He does. Cokes ain't gonna help. Let's get conserve RT. Definitely needs Beast Slayer. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Bayan is on this side. Mirrodin, so feed him MP so I can get that Hawkman right away. Kind of even the numbers a little bit. That's a lot of exercise. And these beasts. I think we should focus on these octopuses first, probably. We'll do that. Alright, Sarah shouldn't focus on the octopus. She should go for the skellies. Well, what's this guy? Ice? Yonda? God, he's so bright. What abilities? Ooh, we can stop someone. Okay, that's risky. Sarah's gonna head over here. Yeah. This seems smart. Aracel is gonna take pot shots at these guys. Right. Boost up your strength first. Bayan going to supply MP to Mirrodin, turn 1. Stay up here. Dove probably should head this way. Have him juice up. Oh, you've got recruit also. And then he gets his turn. Yeah, let's do that. Steal that turn. Alright. This will help Sarah a little bit. Bad elemental. No, they have the same element. But the bow is bad element. Oh well. Can't hit anything this turn. But maybe next turn. Okay. In that case, then we'll use Giga Tempest with Mirrodin. There we go. Start just doing as much damage as possible. Honestly, Denim should get over here too. Feels like it's better for him to be over here, then he can walk over to the side and fight skeletons. There's just not that many things on the left here. Leave it to Sarah and this wizard. I don't know how much damage he's gonna do. Let's see. Nothing. He's going to do literally no fucking damage. Okay. We're gonna fight the non-beasts then. Maybe get this attack boost? Nothing. Okay. You're fucking worthless then. Alright. Stand by the other people who can do a job properly. I think you just shouldn't use the crossbow on this class. I think you have to use a melee weapon. Because of the way the 2.5 versus 1 defense stat thing works. You'd think with monsters that don't have equipment, it'd be fine, but it actually seems to be worse. Those odds aren't good. Charging my MP then. God, I hate this fucking octopus. They're so... Mirrodin. You're the only one who seems... I think spears are just so much better than other weapons in this game. It's crazy. I think there's just like a crazy... weird preference for spears in this game, and I can't explain it. All right. Focus down on the one that's hurt, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're here just to use your Beastbane ability, because literally and you can breach. Why don't you breach this other one? So now you're standing where Denim needs to be. No. Why'd I do that? I might literally just chariot that. That was a bad play. Now watch, Denim's not gonna trigger Berserk now that I did that, but no, he didn't trigger Berserk. No. Still. Speed on this thing. Sanguine Assault. Skeletons are all lining up, so I guess Bane's gonna have a nice turn in a second. Here we go. This is what we need. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, guess I'll just wait here and Boon of Swiftness Denim. False strike, man. You know the weirdest thing I'm realizing? Octopuses are better ninjas. They like do the ninja's job better. Like that water one is like a better version of Smokescreen. And their ability to do a long-range breach is just better than being able to do a long-range, like, stun, you know? They're like a better ninja. It's so weird to think about. Getting a free... You know what? Free Boon of Swiftness is pretty nice. This keeps triggering and I can't do any damage to these things. It's so crazy. Like, even if I use Beast Slayer right now, I'd do what, 35 damage or something? Ooh, 28 damage. Just shoot a non-beast enemy. Can't even do his own job, right? If you give him one of his own normal pieces of equipment, they can't do their job. It's crazy. It's crazy how bad they are at doing their job if you give them a crossbow. Alright, Bayan. There's a lot of enemies you could nuke right here. Let's see what you can... Let's find a good spot. There's a good one. Nuke is a strong word to use for what just happened there, probably. It's one down. I mean, that's not bad damage. Kinda wish I had Ease 2 right now. Oh, wow. You don't need to breach a wizard. Bastard. Blast him again. Hold on. Hold on, I did that wrong. There's a clear, better move right there. There we go. Guy has not been breached yet, has he? Scythe Wind. Come on. Land it. No. Damn it. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to go grab something. Well, well, well. What do I have here? What do I have here? One of you. One of you. A bunch of you. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's find out if our AIs can do stuff while I'm doing this. Did I not set it up? Ah, there you go. I'm gonna let them do that for a minute here. Give me a couple minutes of silence here while I eat a taco. Alright. Okay, my hands are free again. I just got queso now. I can resume. Seems like they've done a pretty good job. They've been clearing out the bodies. That's the important part. They're like actually picking up the loot before they finish the fight. They kind of have to be because Palace of the Dead is so long that that dungeon is kind of designed to be dealt with automatically with auto battle. Like, it really does feel built around that. There we go. Yo, Billy Queso. Good shit. Green chili peppers. Chorizo. Hot sauce. Good shit. There we go. Sorry, shuffling a chip bag. You know how it goes. Alright. Looks like they did a pretty good job. We have what? 1 or 2 battles after this. I can't remember if this was one of the 2 divergences or if it was the middle. Okay. Oops. Am I not technically selected? There we go. Yeah, we should have we should be able to make some strong bows, I would say. Oh, I forgot. Well, I'm gonna take that bow. Benazier. Not being Benazier. Benazier. Not even like the Gundam guy. Alright, see ya. Not that a Gundam name is ever normal. What am I even saying? Alright, we got 2 battles left, I believe. This is the last one. So, we're gonna do this one first. And I believe that last one is actually going to be level sync. So it'll be easier than these. Oh, here we go. Stronger, older golem. Probably should grab him. What else we got? What else are we dealing with? Skelly Man. Alright. Blood Gabiel. A lot of rough shit, I'll be honest. What can I do to make this easier? I can recruit 2 of these Hawkmen. These are the healers, aren't they? Okay. I can recruit their Juggernaut, and I can recruit this Balder. And the rest are all bosses. Shit. Alright. Okay, and at least I have 12 slots. At least they gave me back 12 slots. Alright, so in that case, we need Rudlum to recruit Golem. Mirden can recruit, or he can recruit the human. You can recruit a lizard or 2. And then the rest is, you're fucking useless. It's not a safe spot for cannabis still, is it? These are a bunch of ice people, aren't they? Bunch of ice skeletons. Yeah. No, cannabis. Fit for this. You know what? Freaking Noel. Get on in here. Haven't used you in a bit. You get blasted. And then Base is not leveled up. Can't use her. Yeah. A little rough, to be honest. I need to get a fire lizard with a hammer. Like, maybe the Juggernaut should be like a fire lizard or something. I don't know. Like, Hobram, I don't think Hobram's gonna... He does have that... He's never gonna land that breach ability, though. You know? Fuck it. Get me a fire dragon. And get me Birdly. And we'll make it work. And we'll make it work. And we'll make it work. And I'll give Birdly fire grenades while I'm at it. Fuck it. Give him the conflagration shot. What do I have on you? Reach and some healing? About as good as it's gonna get. Alright. I still have room for one more. I still have room for one more. Sherry? Just more nuking? Even more spellcasting, perhaps? I'm almost apt to just do the recruiting and then let the auto battler figure it out, because there's so many bosses that it's kind of crazy right now, you know? First, we need to do the recruiting. All right, let's go. And also, I'm still eating my queso. All right. What are we doing? Do you have... You do. Okay, I'm gonna have hers just set to Hearted Mender. All right, her first thought was give Sherry that. This might not be a bad idea. Sarah, start marching you down here. Carousel, you're not doing anything, so you can be a distant striker. God, this is a hell of a battle. Look at this shit. That golem is going to have to walk through hell to get here. Alright. The Gundam is mine. Gundam hijack. Bayan. Use your wand on yourself. And let's get us a lizard man. There is a regular lizard man somewhere. Here he is. Get a regular Hawkman. I feel like there was a regular Hawkman somewhere. There's two. Well, you just need to destroy. Get in there, Mirden. Denim. Get in there. Bardadoli. Get in there. poisoned. God, there's so many. There's so many boss enemies. What the hell's going on in this fight? Almost every other enemy is one. Okay. I think I can set it to auto from here. I think we got everyone we can. No more lizards, right? That I can control. You can't control these special ones. That's one way to kill an enemy, I guess. And you're a what are you? Cleric? And you're a archer? No, you're a cleric. Oh, I took their clerics. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I think we're good. We're good to watch a show here. Pirate's Graveyard and chill right now. I'll push my mic back so that me eating chips doesn't cause a spike on my freaking volume meter. There's no winning. Either I can provide commentary or I can eat chips, or I can do neither or both. And none of those answers satisfy me right now. I wonder if that Baldur's gonna survive. He's the one I'm wondering about, but with the two healers next to him, it might just happen. And also, there's so many undead enemies that heals can just be dropped anywhere, because they'll also hurt enemies. Well, actually not over there. Over there is just a bunch of high DPS units and the fairies. I thought that guy died at first, but no, there's actually water there. It's not a hole. I'm not too concerned about him dying either, to be honest. Wow, frightened on my two best units. That kind of sucks. I do think this nuking strategy just works better. Even if it's not like elementally like pigeonholing the enemy, it seems to just be generally good. The only thing it doesn't really deal with is like monsters with huge HP pools. But that's what I have like Denim and Mirrodin for. Oh my god. Did you see how much damage that did? I really wish he would just cast Ease on himself. To get rid of the Frighten. That seems to be like the smartest thing to do. Everyone's poisoned. This is crazy. That was one hell of a heal. Holy shit. He healed almost everyone to full. I mean, the units I recruited are like objectively inferior to everything around them. It's kind of a rough life for those dudes. So, yeah, doing this dungeon took way longer than I thought it was going to, I'll be honest. Though the honest truth is, if we had just done it at our level, we would be done, like, half the time ago. It's only because I'm trying to get better gear. But it'll be worth it. At least Aracel's back to doing real damage. That makes me happy. We got a bow that allows her to actually do damage now. Lots of worm scale armor too, Jesus. We'll probably have hundreds of those by now. You wanna know what's funny about that worm scale stuff? If you put 3 pieces, I think it's 3 pieces on the same unit, they can just use Dragon Slayer. It gets added to their skill list. So, what the fuck is a Dragoon for? Nothing. They're for nothing. It's crazy how replaceable they are. You think maybe, oh, maybe they, in the end game, they really come back. No. No, not really. I think my hate mostly comes from the fact that I'm using a crossbow, and I think it just doesn't work with a crossbow. I think you basically have to use a spear with them. Which, I mean, a spear is fine. They'd be good against every octopus. Some dragons. They'd be neutral against birds. Some golems would have problems, but guess what? They don't have the skills for golems specifically, so that's not even a big deal. Oh, there he goes. I'm gonna have to think about how we're gonna do Palace of the Dead. I think those are gonna be extremely casual videos. Like, we can't treat it the way we treat the other stuff during this game. Because it's 100 floors, you know? like it's gonna be a sub series in the stream, just Palace of the Dead and chill. And I don't know, maybe we'll do something else in the background while the game's playing. I don't even know. We'll figure something out. Because there's no way we're gonna run out of things to talk about outside of like the story battles, for sure. And it's definitely something we should really should just set to auto battle. Just in the interest of time and sanity, you know? I have to think about what I want to do. Maybe we'll watch some movies or something. Watch some public domain old-ass movies or something. I don't know, I'll think of something that we can do that's, like, easy to pass the time while the auto battler's running. We still got a bit of time for that, though. That's not to the law route. We're not doing the full thing to the law route. And then after we do it, we'll get items that give us shortcuts through it, so if we ever need to come back to get something, we can jump to, like, floor 75. You know what I mean? Big difference. I do really want to get the neutral route done today, though, so we're probably going to do a long stream. Probably going to do a long stream, because we're like, what, one mission after this, and then we can go straight towards Heim, and then we can take the Hanging Garden shortcut and finish the game. Because this is like the last thing I had on my list for this route, outside of finishing up the main story thing. That we already have the level scaling done for, you know what I mean? We'll be able to run in with a level 45 units and just trample. Maybe not trample, but it is the end game, but it'll be comparably easier. This is an atrocious battle. I know it's because most of my units are 5 levels below the enemy, but still. Crazy atrocious battle. We have, the AI has done a good job of, exercising all of the undead enemies, though. I'm happy to see that. All we need is that freaking staff that gives you 3 charges of exorcism. We could just get that in our inventory. It'd be a game changer. Then every healer would just have that on hand. And they wouldn't be spending MP to do it. Also, that staff has really long range, too. The other thing that could speed this up is if we had summons, but that's a whole how to do, and I want to save that for the law room as well. Armageddon! What are they beating on down there? One of the blood Gabriels? I can't even see him because of the way the geometry is. I can just see his little marker. Yeah. Well, he's dead. Killed off screen. It was so gruesome. Now, we didn't need to do all these levels. We could have went straight to Holy Ground. I just wanted to do one full run on one of these routes. I figured, why not the first one? Get the stuff that'll benefit us the rest of the playthrough. Kill him, Sherry. Do, 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 do. Well, that's the last guy, right? Any second now. God, this is the best case. So I think this is the best case then. All right. One battle left in this deep dungeon. Hylius, welcome in. I'm sorry, you're not Hylius. You're the Gundam. You are our Gundam. Oh, I want your equipment. I don't want anything else about you. Alright. We have one final battle. First up, let's get this gear off them. See ya. Alright. This man, however, is probably better than the one we had before. Let's give him, he needs, let's see, he needs his Gordian Lock, Rampart Aura, he wants Broadened as well. Rampart Aura. And then probably Raven Eye. I don't know about all the different abilities, I just think Raven Eye is the one that I get annoyed by the most, so it's probably decent. There's the giant wall, that's what these dudes are. Oh, and his resistance is good actually, his vitality's good. I need to give him some strength. Give him a little power to pop him. Alright, let's see where he compares. Compared to the old Gundam. Oh, just an incredibly straight upgrade. Right, you're a monster, so I can literally auction you later. Balder Golems, I think, are worth a light orb, so that means one Arc Dragon I don't have to get later. I should have done with the octopus, too. I really should have kept that octopus, but, you know. You know. So I have wind, air, light. Yeah, I really should grab some extra monsters as I see them, so I can have a full set for Deneb later. Because you don't have to use dragons, you just have to get one of each orb. Sell to her shop specifically. Here we go.
This as deep as it goes?
Deep as it goes.
Ah, the welcoming party's arrived.
Who defiles our sacred ground?
Ooh, I'm a ghost.
Sacred ground? What's this? I feel a draft from up ahead. There's something beyond here, isn't there?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, there
Might
is.
be.
Leave. Leave here at once. Leave, or we will take your lives as penalty for your trespass.
Pirate ghost!
Azelstan, it's you!
It's a trick. Not very
No, it's a
clever, though.
recolor denim.
This is one face that won't come back to haunt me.
Alright, this one's definitely level up, so it's gonna be a much easier fight. Alright. Let's scout. What do we got? Probably no gear worth looking at, because this is level 36. No gear worth looking at. You know what I'll do? I'll grab an octopus since I literally just mentioned it. But that's it. Literally just go in with this party we've got right now. Well, no, Azelstan should be in the fucking party. Most obvious thing in the world, he should be in the party. Yeah. And then I got Birdly. Have him subdue Beast. Power Beast. And the rest was history, as they say. Crack 'em. Let's get 'em on holy ground. Oh, this is a vanquish battle. Sorry. Vanquish boss battle. In that case... Stuff. Oh, Birdly. You're not Birdly. I don't need these. I don't need the really good magic items on right now. I need Bayan to go first. Give MP to Birdly. And then we move on. Let's do this shit. If he, oh, I wonder what kind of cards he has. If he's got the, if he's got the passive skill cards, he's gonna be hard to hit. He's got one of them. That's not easy to deal with. Which ones? Oh, risk management. Okay, he doesn't have the ones that stop damage completely. I mean, risk management kinda does, but it's not the one we're worried about. Here you go, Birdly. Get me an octopus. There we go. Finally, somebody procced. So I'm not interested in hurting the octopuses. I'm interested in blowing up boss. Ah, you lucky. You're lucky. I'm saving the juice. subdue. Ridley's entire job is to get these octopuses. Reduce their annoyance in this battle. Don't need to get poisoned. Shit like that. Alright. Denim. Get rolling, brother. Get rolling. Ban. Recharge. Okay. Bit annoying, but, you know, is what it is. Can't move anywhere, huh? Oh, this is one of those battles. I don't have weight on everyone. Yeah, these guys don't have anything worth getting, really. Unless they have Buccaneer. Maybe these are the guys that have the Buccaneer. Yeah, these skeletons might have the Buccaneer marks, now that I think about it. Guess we'll find out. Alright, Denim. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? It's for me. Meteor strike. Die, Skelemans! And then I started blasting. That's a good one. That's a really good velocity shift, actually. Take that. Alright, let's get this octopus now. Vesta. Weird name for a water creature. Goddess of hearth and home. Oh, you don't want to see what's going on behind that pillar. You don't want to see that shit. Trust me. We'll take it. Aqua bubble. Skelemans. Phew, it's Excuse me. Don't have a AoE ready. Okay, well. This will have to work. They're just circling around him to protect him. You ever shoot a ghost with a gun? It's surprisingly... Never mind. Freaking angle. I should have checked it closer. Oh, just kill him. Alright. Did I get all these? This one's still an enemy. Deimos. Alright. Next turn. The grenades start falling. Down she went. More useful to have her up. I know better. There we go. Perfect. She knew exactly what I needed her to do. Oh, shit. Jerry, finish him. You got this. Oh, they move themselves just the right way to not be all killable at the same time. Huh? Well, these ones are farther back. What risk management? There's no enemies left to take the damage for you. Wow, he hit hard. Wait. That kill all of them? Okay, just him. Alright, Dove. Exercise. down you go. Okay. That's all the skeletons, right? Did I try the neutral route in Undertale? I did. I'm trying to remember what I did. I think the first playthrough I did on Undertale on the stream was that I didn't hurt regular enemies. Or no, maybe it was, I can't remember if it was I killed regular enemies but didn't kill bosses, or the other way around. I think it was I didn't hurt regular enemies and I killed bosses or something. It's hard for me to remember, it's been a while now. Alright. Looks like we can take this dude out now. Got everything we need, really. When does Denim go? Not for a minute. Chuck Rock! Yep, I played both of those. They're on the stream. I played every route, and I did a no-hit boss run with a video guide on how to no-hit all the bosses. I have played those to death, actually. It would be the best way to put it. Breach here. Oh, come on, Breach. This dude just doesn't want to go down. He's gonna live long enough for his ghost to come back. That's crazy. Yeah, Garrison's pretty cool. He's one of my favorite. That's probably my favorite Shadow Crystal boss. Get a good shot on him. I just need Denim to go so I can kill this dude. His defense is bonkers. Why is Denim taking so long? He's got that ability, but it doesn't do anything if he doesn't have any allies near him. Damage. Finally, Denim, please destroy this man.
Oh, pain. Endless pain to those who defile the sacred ground.
Hey man, I need those Buccaneer marks. Sorry. Next time I'll be nicer.
Don't worry, I'll lead you true.
Azelstan?
Come with me, boy. I'll show you what a ghast thinks is worth protecting.
Finally, this deep dungeon is complete. Wow. Almost 6 hours to do this dungeon. God damn, that was longer than I expected. Again, I did boost the enemy levels on purpose for items, but still. And Azelstan hit the cap. There we go. That's good. Oh, and he got the last gunner move too. Sick. All right, we need at least one of these. It doesn't really matter which one. So the rest can go. You know, but there's no reason not to. I can auction off the other one. There's no reason not to. Here we go.
What is this place?
This is their sacred ground. Well, more of a dead end than anything. You see that chest of coins there? Take it. Better than going home empty-handed.
This is the treasure?
This is the treasure we've been searching for.
Not as much as you were imagining, is it? Truth be told, this chest is more of a grave marker than anything.
Like a gravestone.
Aye. This here's a place where the souls of pirates who die at sea come to rest. No one mourns them, so they wander until they find their way here. The pirates' graveyard, this.
And the swords stuck in the ground around it?
Left here by pirates, as proof they lived. A pirate's life is no glorious affair, and neither's his death. A few manage to come ashore, take a wife, raise a family, but most don't live half so wise. After your first captain and your last crew are gone, there's no one left to remember you. That's why they leave their swords. A nameless grave beats just nameless. If you can't leave your mark in any other way, you leave it here.
Thus, a sacred ground, and a treasure worth protecting.
Or a desolate cliff strewn about with junk, depending on how you look at it.
Very apt.
Is that why you came? To pay your respects?
You think my heart beats as warm as that?
I have a hard time thinking you came all this way just to reveal the true nature of this treasure.
Aye. There was a time when I lost sight of what was ahead. When my daughter died. I couldn't take the battle. So I came here. Maybe I was eager to join the ones who left these swords. The currents around here are treacherous things. Take your eyes off the sea for a moment, and she'll drag you down. From the moment I entered the cave, I didn't pause to rest or think. I just kept walking, deeper and deeper. I knew what this place was as soon as I stepped foot out here. I stood here a while, then went back the same way I'd come in.
You just turned around?
I did. This here's a place for those who went the full distance. Not for one like me, who always runs his flag at half-mast. I left my
A
ship
leg in
that
each
day.
world, so to speak.
Why? Because I had nothing more to do with it. That's why. I wasn't about to sail headlong into death like the ones here. Or start a new life, either. Dread pirate. I was a coward. Couldn't put his daughter's death behind him. But there is something that needs doing. Thanks for reminding me of that.
Thank you for your help.
Sorry there's not more for you to take home than this pile of coin.
No, I want the class marks. It's fine.
With luck, some of them will be old enough to have taken on a bit of value.
However little, it will help.
Every little bit helps. With all apologies to those resting here, I'll take it.
A good choice. That is why you've come, after all.
Let's get back.
And we should get some Buccaneer marks. Yeah, you claim the pirate's treasure. Yeah. We need that. We're gonna need that for Denim when he gets to level 50. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck without the final Buccaneer abilities on Lord. That's why we're doing this at least on one run. We're getting that. Yeah. We got exactly one left, so we need to make good use of it. Okay. We have done it. We have completed this deep dungeon. Let's get the fuck out of here. God, we were in there a long time. Now. Let's go into the shop and take a look at our relic weapons we've picked up. Alright. Upgrade relics. Okay, we have a bunch. So the Keening... Well, hold on, let's sort these by their... Alright, let's deal with the Keening bows first. Alright, so we have 16, 19. Let's just boost these up a little bit.
What do you say? You sure?
Alright, and now Thunderbow. So, this, and then what's the highest lightning I can find to speed this up? 15? We might get 2 Thunderbows out of this because we picked up so many. But we'll see.
What do you say?
Okay. 13 and anything higher? 18. That's a good jump.
What do you say?
Alright, and now we're just kind of gonna pick up some bad ones. Whichever ones are the worst. Because we're just gonna go up by +1. Pretty low.
You sure?
The physical is the most important, so let's go with the low physical ones first.
What do you say?
This is gonna make Aracel so strong. It's gonna be kind of sick.
What do you say?
What did these go up to? 30? Did these really go up to like 30 or something?
You sure?
Looks like it. 30% attack, physical attack boost is bonkers.
What do you say?
Alright, 29, 22. And maybe one more. Maybe 25 for... Maybe something like this. There we go. There we go. A maxed out Thunderbow. Look at that. Plus 29% attack power. Plus 22% lightning added on top. And another 25% boost fighting reptiles and Lamias. That's really, really good. We could even have a second one for another character. So won't be as good, but it's still gonna be pretty good.
You sure?
That's still better than a lot of things we've got. I mean, it's still one of the best weapons we've got. Even the secondary one. Hell yeah. Any archer would be happy to have this. Especially since the final finisher is a lightning elemental finisher. Like, that's just like the highest possible synergy. Alright. Crazy how that was the only relic that was appearing in that dungeon. No, we had the crossbow. That's right. And now we can auction off a couple things. We can auction off this level 45 dragon.
You sure?
Can auction off... Oh, wait. I don't need any octopuses. I have an extra flood dragon. Well, all these octopuses can be sold
What
at
do you
auction
say?
then. We'll take it.
You sure?
I'm kind of fine with that because that gets me more water orbs, which means Birdly at late game has more good growables.
You sure?
Alright. Okay. Cool. Now if we go to the shop, there should be, under consumables, under sundries, should be dragon steaks, steamed mollusk. Those are stat boosting items. And some cataract orbs. Yeah. Go up on these grenades. I've used so many of them. Oh, and some extra marks. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to go to this canyon, and then we're going to run through the end of the game. Well, the end of this route, that is. Let me get my save in. And I'll be right back. Yeah, just a minute. Okie dokie. Now, I think we only have one level ahead of us that has to be done with level stick. It's just the alternative path. Oh no, the other Hind Gate. That's the other one. We have a couple battles that are level locked. The rest we can probably blast through, to be honest. Alright. Irizuma Canyon. This is an alternate battle. Last time we did the desert route. Get to Heim Castle. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Excuse me. Alright, let's see what we got going on in the battle. A bunch of octopi. This Beastmaster, I think, might be the leader. Alright. Yeah, he's the leader. He's got gear. So we might be able to just run up and kill him, specifically. I do have a couple things I wanted to finish leveling up. So, let's think about that. Hazelstein is... I know I want to level up my Lich. So let's get my Lich in here. It's gonna be in the back. Put her in the back. Put her in the back. Where is she? I'd do it instead of Rudlum. Yeah. I like my Lich Lady. She's cool looking. You don't need Demon's Pack. Let's... Probably Salvation. Probably shuffling up all that MP would be pretty good. We don't need Dove anymore. He did his job pretty good. Let's instead put Aurelius in. She's got what we need. Yes, she does. We don't need these max MP items. We don't want the AI wasting them if I switch to AI for some fights. So let's avoid doing that. Instead we'll go those. Birdly needs to go back to his water grenades. He doesn't. He can use dragon boost. We'll go back. We'll bring our dragon into the fight. Why not? Power dragon, repel beast because there's octopus. Get our flood dragon in here. Why not? Oh no! Wait. Actually, we need to get Berta and Oda. Obda leveled up. So we're gonna do this and instead have Empower Beast. Yes. Let's get them maxed out. Because they're just super useful. Super good. Denim's ready to wreck. Aracel's ready to wreck. Noelle doesn't need to be in this battle. Canopus. Finally, I can bring Canopus back out. He needs to get his guns up. So, we'll work on using guns with him. So we just made him a buccaneer. Is that everything we need to do? I think so. I think for the most part. Turn the AI off. Water charm, resistance charm. I'm gonna put Dragoon in the battle party. I guess we can put a Dragoon in. Put Dragoon up front. Where are you? Where's Shara? Where is Shara? Oh, at the very end. Probably better to have this one because of the extra beast damage. I'm gonna switch to this. Beast Bane, Beast Slayer. Yeah. Alright. It's a battle.
Past time, Denim showed his face.
I know, right?
Better men than
Stankonska.
died trying to cross the
Stankonia.
rooms of canyon. His bones will join the rest.
Vanquish Stankonia. Obda. Berda. Can we... Oh, I hope everyone's... Ooh. Is this deep water? Is this not waiting water? Well, no, it can't be. It's a whole battlefield to be inaccessible. I tried to cat. Alright, let's get Boone. Swiftness on. Denim. Canopus. Run in. Start blasting. Checking something. Okay, Oleus. She get meditate? Nope, meditate didn't proc. Oh, he's going berserk. Get out of the way. Denim's ready to kill. Charge up my MP. I need to get more of these elemental wands. The ability to just charge that MP when meditation doesn't proc is so useful. Mirrodin. Alright, let's see what you can do. I need a clear shot. I don't have a clear shot, do I? You go too slow. There we go. It's not really that great, but I know it's elemental disadvantage, but still. And he didn't have his abilities proc. Okay, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt there. Grenade! Alright, Lich time. God, I love the Lich design. I love the female Lich design so much. Okay. I'm actually just gonna go around these octopus. Who needs them? We got a priority target with the boss. Mother's blessing, and still no. Okay. What do we want to do? Valkyrie. None of these are amazing. We'll pick up the skill trigger before they can get it. Oh, I can do wind shot. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, Denim is really getting powered up here. By the time he reaches... By the time he gets the Phoenix, we're already there. Boon of Swiftness on... I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Picking you up. Alright, Bayan. Show me what you can do. Can we get... Can't quite get them all. Yeah, fuck it. Acid rain. Get out of the way. I need soft coax on him. I need to get those recruitment skills off when I don't need them. Alright, Sherry. Then she started blasting. I still can't reach that dude. Well, he should be pretty resistant. Let's do this. That's some good damage. There we go. Got a weapon art finally. I mean, I say finally, but I wasn't using them in the Pirate's Graveyard because wind element people just can't do anything there. They're all ice in that freaking dungeon. Ice and water. It's not a good place for a wind unit. Really, Bradley? Can't fly across? Can't wade? I don't have wade on you? Alright. Grenade it is. Yeah, they're doing what they usually do. They beat up on the birds. But you know what? Honestly, it helps a lot that all the damage gets concentrated over there. Wow, she didn't get meditate after 3 turns. Worthless. Alright. I still don't have the power. I'm gonna just boost this turn. Maybe next turn. I think Dragoons just suck. I wish they look cool, but they're just fucking worthless. How much more damage I can do with this Lich. Just thinking. Ow. Alright. There he is. Excuse me, sir. Came to deliver you the good news about your lowered defense. Mead delivery. Defense lowering debuff item delivery. You take the parcel? Wow. Not bad. Alright. I'm kind of just like ignoring the enemies as I try to just push straight through to the boss here. Oh wait, Denim's gonna... Denim... Okay, I can do this. If I do this, I'll kill them. Yeah. Oh, I should have used Sanguine. I could have killed both. Oh well. Sanguine Assault. Yep, Birdley's just completely locked down in this for some reason. Don't know why. Here, heal Bane. Do anything else? Then do that. And the swiftness. Repel Beast. Well, got lucky, punk. And now you put yourself in a big clustered group of enemies. Right where I can reach you. Poison. Beast Bane. Okay. Now, presumably, that'd mean I could do some actual damage. Presumably. How about Beast Slayer on top? I'm using a beast-specific crossbow. Okay, you can't use crossbows with this class at all. It completely ruins the class. They just don't work for the archetype. You should be doing, like, twice that thing's health. Now that was a strike. Canopus. Shoot this lizard man in the head. Can I actually shoot him? No, hit that body. Alright, you then. Nice parries. I got nothing to do. Alright. Half my units can't do anything in this battle, and the other half are winning it on their own. You know what? Yeah, it's worth it. Do it. Yeah, okay, she got a crit on the enemies. Great. We'll take it. And Canopus goes down. That poison's gonna mean a lot in the next time. Like, the next turn it comes around on my end. That probably puts him on a kill threshold. Oh my god, I can hit him from here. You're toast, dude. Bayan. Destroy him.
Done in by Wallister dogs.
Wallister dogs. Congratulations. Headshot 3. You're not smart. Bunch of... nothing crazy. Too crazy. Hey, almost got him up there. How are we looking? Oh yeah, nice and bulky. Nice and bulky. 257 intelligence. 190 mind. Goddamn. Goddamn, bitch. Goddamn, Lilith. Who taught you to necromancy like that? Alright, no level sync for this one. Gonna go in and crush. Can't remember who's even here. Oh, this mission. Yeah, we definitely want to bring our... We should recruit an extra cockatrice, though. You can get a dark orb from a cockatrice. So Burgley. Burgley. Please bring subdue. Otherwise, I think we're good. Oh, we don't need this dude. Canopus, get up front. And who else we bring in? Maybe another flyer. My other archer. Here, you can have my extra. Fuck it, take the extra thunderbow for now. There you go, goal. There we go. To battle.
Listen well. This town is the last before they reach the royal city herself. Should they reach her, they will plunder her stores and slaughter our families. If you find yourself wavering in the coming battle, let thoughts of that rekindle your flame.
My flame? Alright. Hanzo. Alright, this is another kill the bot. That's right. We use flyers to rush him down. Right. Literally, Obda and Berta are built for this. Actually, don't hit. Just reduce your RT as much as possible to get to him quickly. Olivia. Now our casters can't do shit. They can't climb this area worth shit. Neither can Denim. It really is all on the it really is all on our flyers to do all the work. Now, which one's Birdley? That one. I need to make sure Birdley gets some NP so he can recruit before the fight's over. We're gonna do this one pretty quick, I have a feeling. Do I just not have meditate on her? What's going on with her? She has it, she's just never proccing it. Alright, Birdley. Here's some MP for recruiting. Yeah, unfortunately Mirrodin can't do much either. Alright, Birdley. Get me a cockatrice, please. You can't do much. Just, I don't know. Break some trees, see if there's any cards for someone else. Or not. That also occupies their Beastmasters. That's not a bad technique at all. You should have triggered meditate first, you dingus. Alright. What is with this chain of counters and shit? There we go. Birdley. Sped up. Can't pick up. Alright. I'm just gonna toss a rock right over everyone's head. Oh, can't reach. You know what? That sucks. Maybe from up here? Just out of reach. Well, screw you, healer. That's what I needed. Doing some yard work. Sometimes that's just how it goes. I guess I will charm this thing. Alright. Arise, chicken. Can't believe he's gonna slay his own chicken like that. So rude of him to do that. Still got weeds to pull? Yeah, it's in that late summer stage. A lot of the stubborn ones are around now. Alright. Can I reach? Good damage. Burgley. Please toss Granada. Well, I can actually hit him. Ooh, but really, oh, I can kill one of these healers though. There we go. That makes it easier. And you know what? Where's that other chicken? You're mine. Distributing magic. Not quite the spot I want to be in, huh? About right here. Can I reach far enough? Not really. Nope, just keep moving then. Yep, well, that costs money. Alright. Canopus. Maybe, can he shoot? He can shoot. Shoot the lady. This is not the easiest boss to rush down at all, frankly. Venom is useless here. We got to the end of the pirate's graveyard. We learned about what its treasure is. We fought some pirate ghosts, and then we got the Buccaneer class, turned Canopus into one, and got some relics. So now that Aracel's got like the perfect bow for her, and it makes her really strong. And we got Azelstan as a permanent party member, too. Besides that, we only just now basically turned around and started heading towards Heim to finish the round. The treasure was gold. You know what? Get rid of the healer. There we go. Now you're toast, dude. You got nothing. You got nothing to help you now. Get hit? Fine then. Petrified itself. Whatever. It did its job. Wait, can you go up the side here? I've never even tried going up the side. Dummy. I'm a dumbass. I didn't even see this normal ass staircase over here before. Wait, loyalty. We don't need loyalty on Burnley. Apparently we need loyalty on Burnley. I didn't even know he wasn't max loyalty. Just give up on these guys. Lich Lady can at least do something. True, though these aren't necromancers, these are liches. These are better than necromancers. We skipped the necromancy class, basically. Though that's not true, they do have different abilities. It's just that the Lich is way harder to get than the Necromancer in most cases. Yeah, these relic bows are really, really strong. Like, we maxed out the lightning bow. The lightning relic bow. And had enough to make a pretty decent second one. That's just really cool. Can I use Mirage Strike from here? I can. There we go. You're out of here.
Rest comes at last.
The chicken looks so surprised to be petrified by its own attack. There we go. Ooh, I forgot they get Nature's Wrath. Or whatever it's called. They get the thing that gives you just a 25% boost to your attack, elemental attack power. Which is why you want the ice one. Because it's just like specifically better than everything else at something. Recruit. Yeah, these are my auction chickens. I'm gonna keep one for Deneb. Do they have any items on them? We'll auction one and keep one.
Take a look.
Take a look around. I wonder why one went earlier in the order. It's weird. Anyway, you thought you were smart, huh? Trying to hide amongst the units. Well, that gets you sold, bitch. All right. Then what do I? Let's see. Yeah. We get minced patty, and I think you get a dark orb. Yeah, blue orb. So I should actually order these so I can. I don't accidentally screw myself over. So, water, wind, light. Oh, they're already ordered. Okay. I need to get one for each element. I need to get 8 things to sell to Deneb at once in her shop. After upgrading 3 relics in her shop to get her in her special class. But we're only gonna do that in the last run because you have to do it every time to get in the Warren report, and that gets tired very fast. Alright, let's take a look at the Warren report while we're at it. So we have done Easelstan's quest all the way through. Taking the other route to Heim. We're gonna take a different Heim gate as well when we get to the castle. And we're gonna use the shortcut when we get to Hanging Garden. Yeah. Our Chaos Frame is looking pretty dire for Galgaston and Bakram. Grave Robber. Alright. Which... Oh, I wanted to check my Lich Lady again. She got ability. She got... Add bonus damage to next elemental spell cast. It's like 25%. It's just a straight damage boost. Pretty damn good. And she has 268 intelligence, 200 mind. Really good. Like, she is a generic. Sherry is comparable. Sherry's a unique character with better stats. Comparable to Rudlum. So if I turned Sherry or Rudlum into a Lich, they would be very, very strong. Alright. So, let me look at my little document here, see which gate we're going to take on this run. They do have a document. I'm going to... True neutral route, I'm going to take... I didn't write it down. Okay, on chaos route, I'm going to take... I guess it doesn't matter. I can just pick any of them. Pick a different one. A different one than one I already picked. Let's see. When did I already do? I did the Postern Gate. Okay. I'll do the gates. Oh, I forgot there's a secret passage. You know what? It's fun. It's funner to try the secret passage. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the secret passage. Just save 2 battles. All right. Win without using the chariot. Maybe we can do it this time and get Vitality Charm. I mean, we don't need to recruit anything, right? Yeah, we just need to kill Branton. We just need to kill Branton and his fucking Wisp Light casting ass. Yeah. Alright, so I think I'm gonna run with this team, basically. Hold on, let me think real quick. Oleus, Lilith, Olivia, Sherry. Sherry might have lines, so she's worth bringing. Does anyone else have lines with him? I don't think so. I think it's mostly Denim and maybe Sherry. Lindell doesn't know him. Azilstan doesn't know him. Donalto, Aracel, Volkert, Bayan, Diavold, Oleus, Rudlum. None of them know him. None of the other Falaha sisters have a relationship. Hobram doesn't know him. Yeah, okay. I think it's just Sherry's just the extra character to bring for this. I wonder if Dark Grenades will do more damage to him. Maybe I'll just give him a try. Alright. Let's rock him. This is the battlefield isn't very long, right? So I think our birds can make really crazy distance. And they'll soak up all the damage at the beginning.
Well? The old coot Balzaphon had it.
We'd best not tarry.
Alright.
What are you doing? They're coming! Make ready to meet them in battle!
Then to the Hanging Gardens, as discussed.
What do you mean? What are you planning?
We're done taking orders from you.
I'm the Regent! How dare you speak to me like that?
You're gonna die, dude. You should shut the fuck up. This is a man who
over,
misfired a gun. Like, last time I saw him.
Sooner than I expected.
The Dark Knights fleeing?
We've helped you as we said we would. This
Look at the fancy
your
statues
done
he's
pile
got.
to spade.
Why does he have them all facing the same exact way?
No! Barbas!
Alright, Branton. I listened to your full conversation last time. This time I'm just gonna kill you. It'd be different if we were on a different route, but it's the same route. That's right. Get back. There we go. Yes, these guys make catching up to Branton much easier. Fuck you. I have the power of guns and anime on my side now. Honestly, this might really mess up his Terror Knight's, like, forward walk, put up a rampant aura shit. Just by having things to distract them to hit instead of walking straight forward in formation. Might really screw up their, setup. Also, she's Earth Elemental and these are air monsters. Good matchup. Where is the arm? Alright, Bayan, what are you doing this turn? You're probably just gonna... You know what? I'll probably meditate next turn. I'm getting prepped for some big AoE explosions. Everybody's buffing. We ain't got time for your shit today, old man. Oh, I brought this guy along. He doesn't mean shit. Oh well. Alright. I know we're standing in a perfect formation for a big AoE, but I don't even give a shit. We put up such a... The last time we did this battle, it was so clutch. Insanely clutch. I just want to destroy this man. Reached. Suicide mead delivery. What are you gonna do, Branton? I mean, yes, you can probably still one-shot things. Except I've got so much HP, it doesn't work anymore. Ha ha ha! Fuck you. The heals are to be noted. We're gonna charm the healer. Because they're so troublesome. Why not keep them on my side? Though he might get caught in a, AoE. Well, you got lucky she didn't get her magic. You know what? Poison. There you go. Now your life is on the line. Canopus, get in on that opening. Okay, this guy happens to be in the exact wrong spot. Well, I'm not gonna shoot him because that would undo the point of charming him. I'll shoot this guy. I'll probably shoot back. Fine. I think Aurelius has some bug where her meditate never triggers, because this is the third battle in a row where she hasn't done it. I might turn it, unequipped it and re-equipped it or something. Like, something's wrong. Birdley takes his stand. A real gamer moment. Probably should have. Hold on. I should have stayed near the Lich. She might have redistributed the EMP to everybody. Oh well. Wow. Wow! That must have been, he must have been a water or something. I didn't look that closely. Look at this. They all want to bully a little old wizard. They're scared of him, that's why. They fear the wizard. You're standing directly in the middle, you're the one getting breached. And then, Denham's going to give you the business. Well, it was nice knowing all my friends and family. Maybe you know what I'll do? I'll get rid of Sherry's here this turn. Someone else can get rid of him. There we go, reflection. Hey, Branton. Look, a target. Oh my god. Yes. Son of a bitch. What about this? Wind shot. Get him. Critical health. That's about as critical as it gets. Abda? I like you. You're smart. You're loyal. Get his ass.
Impossible. It cannot be.
Bum bum bum, bada bada bum. Platinum Oberith. Give me that charm. Give me that charm.
We must not bear our swords against them, even if they resist. Dark Knights are our enemy, not the Bakram who follow them. Dispatch a messenger. Inform them of our intent. If we treat them like rebels, we'll only push them away.
It will be done, my lord.
We must do likewise with the resistance, of course. If any of our men protest or show disrespect to the Bakram, they will be punished.
If I may, my lord.
Sure, former Bakram
Go on.
spellbinder.
It's no easy matter. I'm told there's been a good deal of rapine and plunder in the city.
What?
There is worse. Elders beaten, women defiled.
My soldiers do this?
Crude though it may be, many do battle not for glory or duty, but for the spoils. We cannot rid ourselves of them all.
How will you deal with these, my lord?
They will be punished for their crimes.
They will be punished as they deserve. Good?
Sir.
Today, we begin the long work of peace. We are no longer Wallister or Bakram. We are Valerians. The war is done.
We hereby swear an oath to serve your loyal retainers unto death.
The Dark Knights have sought refuge in the Hanging Gardens. We travel there to rid ourselves of them for good and all.
I know a shortcut.
A great battle awaits us, but beyond it, peace. We must take up the sword once more. For Valeria!
For Valeria!
All right, Bringer of Order. I think we got all the Chapter 4 talk. There's a lot of it. Bringer of Order. All right, to the Hanging Gardens. Oh yes, that's
Right this
right.
way. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Ah, my lord Sir Denham.
Lancelot? What? What's this? Lancelot's music box. It couldn't. Is it really you?
There, there. It's all right. In your chair. Do you know this man?
In a matter of course.
I'm sorry. 'Twasn't right of me to pry.
No worry, but I must ask.
Wait. There's something you should see, my lord. The sword he carried.
Same song, but not in music box. Font, sound font. A refrain of it. So certain items are like one of a kind, like this Lombardia. We'll never get a second Lombardia, right? If it's gold, that means you can only get one copy of it total. Yeah, there's a lot of gear. Okay, I'm gonna double check the war and report that there's not like anything else that pops up. Traitor in the Resistance. Oh, right, Andorus, right. Fortress under siege. Right. These have to do with the Shaman quest. That's what that's about. Wait, traitor. Wait, the traitor quest actually might be relevant. Hold on. I might have to go to a city. I think there is. I think if I go to a certain city, we'll get a scene. Actually, trying to remember which one. Goliath? No. I think it's Porto Mish. Maybe Kisaro? Maybe it's Kisaro. There's definitely a scene we can get. There we go. about Hobram.
You had something to tell me.
A rumor's been making its way through Heim. Perhaps you've heard it? They say a spy walks among the resistance ranks.
You have never given me reason to doubt you, Hobram.
I'm glad to hear it, but there's something you don't know.
Yes?
I was in the Order of the Dark Knights Lothlorien.
I hope you have an explanation for this.
My full name is Hoberim von Rams.
Von Rams? Sir Balzaphon...
Is my brother.
How could you keep this from me?
Hear me out. I am no spy, I swear it. I ventured to these islands with but one purpose. To kill my brother.
What?
Balzaphon murdered our parents.
What do those withered fools in the Senate know? Traitors, every one of them. They make no obeisance to High Priest Sardian, yet they fawn over every merchant and upstart house with 2 coins to rub together. Decay eats Lodis from within. Only Lothlorien can cut away the rotten flesh. And Lord Father, when the Senate convenes tomorrow, we must have your support.
You are obstinate to a fault, Balzaphon. What you ask is
Stratarchus
impossible.
Vogris. What a
I
name.
will speak for the Senate's proposal. We cannot allow Lothlorien to grow any more powerful. Ask anything else of me, my son, and it shall be yours. But never this.
When did you become a tool of the aristocracy? Ours is an old and noble house. You tarnish our name with this needless groveling.
I placed you in Lothlorien to be my eyes. Now you are become Sardian's pet. You are unfit to lead this family. Be gone from my sight. Come, Hobram.
Ah! Lord Father!
Damn, he's got a different portrait when he's younger. I guess maybe it's just his eyes are closed.
What have you done, brother?
No, he's a little older. This is a bit in the back
Open your
of the
eyes.
plot.
The Senate is a suppurating wound in the body of Lodis.
Like, this is
Our
before
father was a
even the events
species
of
of
March of the Black
disease.
Queen, I guess.
Have you gone mad? The people will never abide such treachery.
The people are already ours. You know that. There's nothing you can do to stop us now. The wheels are already set in motion. You will follow me.
You mean to incite a war? I may not be able to stop you, but I will never join you. You must kill me as you killed our father.
I thought you more reasonable than this, my brother.
Much of the aristocracy was culled in Sardian's rebellion. The High Priest's men purged the Senate and filled its ranks with bootlicks and scullions. The blame for my father's murder fell on me. As punishment, they plucked out my eyes and banished me from Lodis.
You know what it is? I think it's just Balzaphon doesn't have a younger face portrait. So this is a long time
I did not
ago.
learn of my mother's death until a month after the rebellion. The official account declared her the victim of some mischance or another. In truth, she was poisoned, because she would not lend her voice to their cause.
So this guy's got every reason possible for revenge. Like, he's got like 3
know
times
this
the
was
revenge
true.
anyone else could have.
I swear in Felaha's name that every
Oh, you killed my
word
father,
is true.
you poisoned my mother, and you plucked my eyes out. You
So,
blame me for all of that,
come
and you
here
exiled me
seeking
from my
vengeance.
home. You destroyed my home.
And I will have it.
Tartaros and Balzaphon were taken captive, Barbas seized control of the Dark Knights. The whole while we were in Heim, we found no trace of them. I've deployed our shadows to seek them out, but it's possible they've already left the Isles.
I came to Valeria seeking vengeance, but that is not the only reason I remain. Yours is a worthy cause, Denim. I would help you in any way I can. Though I love my homeland, the Lodis I knew is gone. High Priest Sardian has twisted it beyond recognition. I could not save Lodis, but it's not too late for Valeria. It is a great honor to fight at your side.
No, the honor is mine.
Thank you, Denim.
All right. Now we can go to the Hanging Gardens. I think there's probably, yeah, there's a little thing for Hobram right here. All right. Let's freaking do this. Level sync off. Open a door on the battlefield. Did I really not do that last time? Weird. Oh, 12. Why you gotta play me like this? Screw. Aurelius has not done a single fucking piece of good that since I've had her in the battle. Alright. Oh, I still need to get rid of someone. Well.
So these are the Hanging Gardens.
Ah! We've been waiting for you, Denim.
Uh-huh.
You've run out of places to hide, Martin.
Who's hiding, I ask? Lodis barely needs lift a finger to send legions of troops to your
I mean, these
visible
guys will be
isles.
an actual fight
These
still.
Hanging Gardens will make
They're
a
5
fine
levels
marker
below us,
for your
not like
graves.
10.
Is that a threat?
I never make threats. You deal with him, sir.
Damn, he's getting away!
I still have this generic archer. Whatever. He's level 50. He's gonna do some damage. Honestly, maybe I should fill the team with the level 50 generics I've been recruiting. They're gonna clobber. Okay, meditate. Canopus. Take the one, mate. King Dragula, the original ruler that we fight at the end of the game. The guy who united the islands, basically. And was really beloved. Kashua's father. Oh, look at the little mistake they made here. You know what? Mirrodin, go here and stay. Is it bugged that it's not giving me the tag? Weird. It's like, why didn't I get that last time? I definitely opened the doors. Even the secret one. Secret door, secret door. Perfect. Is this an extra door? That must have been the door they meant. Huh. Weird. It's not even like the secret one. Oh wait, if I go here, the bird can be a stool for the other characters. Yeah. Denim can climb up if I use this, as long as that guy that's in front of the bird is gone. So, as long as I do a little bit of this. Oh shit. Stumble. Get running, Denim. There we go. Finally. Come at me, boys. So much damage. Alright, did I get dash right there? Looks like I did. That is useful. Just stop over here and pick this up one space short. Because that's just kind of nice. Anybody I can kill? Counter. Not worth hitting. I'll take that. Archer. You're out of here. Yeah, this level 50 character's doing some work. I'm gonna keep you here. It seems like the smart thing. Let my other characters climb up. Damn, these guys are getting lucky. Do I have Berserk going on? No. Get over to the secret door. Oh, wait, I can do... Hold on. How can I hit the most? I mean, this is pretty good. Don't mind me just picking up bonus shit. Yeah, these Templars are having a little bit more trouble this time. I can reach that. See ya. Yeah, screw it. Poison. Alright, what do we got? Lightning, wind. Oh, here we go. You're a healer. Oh, a door and a secret door. Okay. I feel like this door wasn't here the first time. I feel like this is the shortcut door, and it only appears after the first playthrough. I don't feel like I'm so blind that I didn't see a door right there. You know what I mean? That must be the one for the shortcut. Counter. Yeah, that counter is gonna kill you. What were you thinking? Who's left? Just the one in that little hole? Is that it? Olivia. Destroy. Wait. That would do it. Can't quite. Oh, it's because he's in the way. Bardoldol. Oh, there's also a person up there. No grenades left. But maybe Armageddon can reach? Let's see. Lucky. You got lucky, punk. Mirrodin. Giga Tempest. Just need someone to hit him, kill him. Enough with the stun gun. Enough with the stun gun. It's time to go. Your time is up. Get out of here. There we go. Thank you for the agility charm. Alright, so... Secret Ascent. Yeah. We'll take the Secret Ascent on this run. Alright, 12 units. This is the first battle against... This is Endorus, right? This is the Endorus battle. I think. Dexterity. Win without using Chariot. Get Dexterity charms. By the way, how am I looking on charms? Vitality? Agility is hit rate, right? Yeah. Denim is going to have to be very powerful by the end of the game. I'll say that. I'm not going to give him every stat up charm, but of a certain types, I probably will. I'll probably give Intelligence and Mind charms to someone else, and I'll probably give Dex and Avoid charms to someone else. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. What do I want to do? We got Hobram. We should put Hobram in. Canopus should be in. And then this archer is a nobody. Bayan, we want him in. I don't want Sherry. And honestly, Saria's really fucking good, too. Saria's proven to be pretty good. Where's this leave me? Where's my ranged power? He's got a gun. I don't have a Oh, Aerosol. I spent all this time powering her up. Why would I not use her? Right. Right, she's got this freaking bow now. She's got this maxed out relic bow. Honestly, the best thing I can do with her is, like, give her, like, this. And then I use Tremendous and Double Shot on the same shot and just absolutely blow someone's brains out. I actually should have. I meant to go to the shop and craft up all my magic recovery items, but I messed up. It's okay. Alright. This team is pretty good, all things considered. We don't need exorcism. Until we do. There's a battle where we need it. I can't remember if it's the one after this or the one after this. I'll just keep it on so I don't forget. Do it.
Well, you certainly took your time.
I certainly did.
You Knights of Lotus have a
Oh,
rare
I'm-
gift of flight. A useful skill for cowards.
Oh. Fighting words.
You'll regret those words. A knight knows how to pick his battles.
Easy, Martin. Go to Barbas. Leave this one to me.
Fortunate for you, boy.
I mean, yes, this would be pretty bad if we had to fight both of those at the same time. Fighting just him and Barbas at the same time was pretty brutal. And Doris is, like, kind of the most annoying one, honestly.
You face me, Denham. Let us end this.
Outside of Lancelot, of course. Alright. Notice that Andrus is actually level 45 like us. He's a toughie. Anywho. We're going to 1 HP. Beautiful. I really didn't check anyone's abilities or anything. Does Sherry have control golem? She doesn't. If she did, that kind of would be useful. He's got recruit beast, but not dragon. So that's not gonna be of use. That's okay. Nice. Magic card. I'll take it. Boon of Swiftness. Get him, Denim. Get him, Denim. Oh wait, I can shoot this pot. Damn, I didn't even think about that. I can break those pots probably for a card. Oh well. Now Aracel should do some freaking work in this battle. Some like ridiculous freaking work. Oh yeah, this cool spell. Forgot about that. Oh, a remove buff card? Really? Okay, I haven't picked up anything, right? Yeah. Alright, hold on. Bayan. Lilith. Alright, Bayan didn't. Yeah, the beginning of this fight kind of sucks. The staircase. Alright, I'm going to whack this. I knew that would be good to pick up. Okay. Because reflection seems like it'd be very good in this battle, honestly. Alright, we'll get this attack boost. Look at all these good cards we got on our side of the field, actually. Well, actually, hold on. Go over farther. Oh, he got Speed Star. Joke's on you. I have access to that now, too. Alright, Denim got Berserk already, right? He's already berserked. Alright, so what's the best way to hit? Nothing's perfect right now. Still did good damage. Set up Sanguine Assault for a counter. Okay. Boon of Swiftness on my Lich. Alright. Cherry. Ragfall. These are Thunder Dragons. This would be a good AoE. Yeah, there we go. 400 damage. Alright, Carousel. Another turn of setup. And then double shot is set up. Mirrodin. I still have recruit on him. Alright. Now I'm gonna have her... Yep. I'm gonna have her pick up this Magic Up card. Yes. Denim... It's gonna hurt Denim a bit, but... I think it's worth it. We wear down these monsters right away. Evade. Okay. Alright, that's why I didn't pick this up, so Canopus can get it. And then I see another card for Canopus to get next turn. And... we're just gonna... I'm gonna... no. Build MP. Also, yeah. His level is still very low. So we can actually gain something from that. Alright, both of those got powered up. Almost. Oh, I can throw that. Actually, here we go. Good. Tempting, but Bane's going to walk past that. Actually, he's going to. Haha. Here you go. That's what he's doing this turn. He's setting up for her. Not so good. Okay, as long as no one gets knocked backwards, we won't have to chariot. But that's what happened last time. That's why we had to use chariot before. Someone got knocked off where Bayan is, off that cliff. Alright. From where I am, I should go here, pick this up, and then do wind shot. Yep, that was a smart idea. Jeez. That gave me another car. Oh my gosh. What a move. What a move. I'm so worried about Bayan right now. The enemies are knocking us into so many cards. Alright, who... Canopus. What are we doing, Canopus? What's the move here? Delivering a breach to Andorus. That's the move. I see the opening. There it is. Alright. Pick up the magic up. Meteor strike. Destroy them all. That was so strong. That was crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I'd rather him go down than fall off a cliff. I can just save up for Armageddon next turn. I have enough for Armageddon next turn. Okay. Speed up. Speed up Birdly. Yeah. Armageddon will win the fight if I can use it. $79%, 81%. But wait, evade, does evade, no, evade's for physical hits. Doesn't matter. Landed on the boss. Preempt is pretty good. Don't have the MP to do anything crazy. Kinda just stuck in place, actually. Yeah, Hobroom's not amazing. Well, it's not Hobroom. It's the class. Swordmaster is just not that amazing. Oh, do we have him already? Do I have the lad? Sanguine Assault. Yeah, I've got it.
Death comes too soon.
Where's Barbas? Martin? Where have they gone?
To Dorgalawa's tomb. Both of them are there.
You found the tomb. Where? Tell me.
Go the opposite direction.
Tomb. Beneath the gardens. This tower is his tomb marker. But you're too late. Barbas is opening the seal. Even now.
But he can't open it without Koshua.
No. He has the Zenobian blade.
Then I haven't much time.
Wait, Denim. Listen.
Uh-huh.
The Nildam perished. Like these islands, our people failed to join as one. It is only a matter of time before Lodis invades. You must make Valeria strong. Like a rock.
Like a rock. Oh, like a rock. All right. Secondary save. The tomb below. 9. What a weird number. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. All the undead. Well, who we pulling? We need Olivia. Probably worth sticking Dove in now. Where is he? Fly over to enemies and shit. You probably don't need the birds. Let's be honest, we don't need the birds. We don't need Hobrum. So, something like this. I don't need Birdly. We're gonna do that. We can get Sarah, and this should do it. Anything else? Exercise, yeah. You have exorcism? Yep. Got exorcism? Yep. Alright, let's roll. Vanquish the enemy. Olivia usually goes first. Let's see if, meditate? Meditate. Awesome. Love to see that. Just go ahead and get rid of this Hydra right off the bat. I'll have Sarah come over and fight these guys. Alright, Aracel. Time to do some work. Can you help take these guys out? Oh my god, she's so strong. Bad move. What a bad trade. Why would you do that? Alright, you're out of here. Last time I didn't bring Exorcism, did I? I was trying to race to beat all the enemies before the timers ran out, and I actually pulled it off. Oh wait, that's grass. Can't go in there. Ooh, there we go. Nature's touch. And meditate. Oh, she got everything to trigger at once. Alright. Alright. Good damage. You know, I can get rid of this grass if I do this. Right? Yeah. Get rid of the grass. Or... oh, that's a good one. That's a good spot. Oh, Mirrodin. I wonder if Mirrodin's gonna be as clutch as he was before. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Giga Tempest. There we go. Sick. Deciding which way I'm gonna go. Alright, Denim. Bunga bunga. I'm on it this time. Dead. Ooh, big mistake. These guys are all gonna be dead before I need to do anything either. I didn't need to set up Aerosol as much as I did. Off we go. Oh wait, hold on. So I set up tremendous shot, right? So now I can set up double shot and just annihilate anyone I want, like this guy in the back row. Do 2,000 damage. How's 2,000 damage feel? This guy was a little tougher. You got so goddamn lucky. That damage would have got her MP back too, is the crazy part. Like, it almost did right there. It was almost ready for another one. It's gonna steal your life. Nice try. Very cute. Watch you knock him off the stage or something. Bonus objectives complete. Bum 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 bum. This is the one, the narrow stretch, the last of their nights, right? Something like that. It is. Okay. This is AoE heaven. Basically. Sherry, get Sherry in here. And we'll be very cool. We don't need it. You get Sherry in. And then Lendl. Oh.
What's taking so long? They'll be here any minute now.
Patience, Martin. The seal is not what I expected.
Look around you, Barbas. We're all that's left. I've had my fill of traps and seals.
Be silent, or be silenced!
What's that?
Barbas, Martin, there's nowhere left to run.
Well, shit. Guess you gotta fight.
Pandoris must have fallen.
This is it. The words to break the seal.
Be quick about it!
They're so slapstick about this. Like,
Beloda embarinda. Fexanra len filaha. Seal born of age-old strife. You've served your duty well. In the name of the great father Filaha, I release you. It's done.
Hold them off!
Damn!
Alright. Vanquish the enemy. Yep. That's just how it rolls. He's dumb, but he got a perfect education. Basically, yeah. Cool. He got his juice. Can provide it to someone else this turn then. Next turn. We're gonna meet on the midfield this turn. You got the phalanx. Okay. Like you would be the one to charm here. Either of my abilities triggered, right? I don't want to rely on that. He's got phalanx though, so I shouldn't hit him. It'd be a waste. Yeah. There's my front line. All right, Sherry. Let it roll. Let it rock. Is this shot going to go? Let's see. Okay, I was like, it's kind of hard to judge. The line wasn't hitting the other guy, so. Alright, the healer wasted their heal, removing charm. I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah. Alright. Aracel. Take a look at what we're dealing with. There's a high HP target. If I ever saw one. Well, Look at that. Double shot. You shot someone with a bigger gun. Alright. Get rid of this rock, it'd be kind of nice. Oh, it's not even an obstacle. Or, you know what I mean? It's not a destroyable piece of the environment. Alright, I feel like Denham's gonna get a very nice berserk swing in. No, they did not give it to me. They deprived me of it. Right. This is the guy with phalanx. I'll take him out as quickly as possible. I see where to go. Double. It's a double. How are these guys looking HP wise? Ooh, I can take you out if I do this. Oh, I took both of them out. Nice! Okay. Well-placed grenade. Sarah. Get him out of here. Sherry. You gotta blast them, Sherry. Oh, she don't have the blasting ready. It's night. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck it. Kill this guy before he put phalanxes again. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. That's what I'm talking about. It's like the enemy mages don't know what to do once you have reflect. Like, oh shit, what do we do? Our entire toolkit got turned off. Here we go. Alright, their knight's gone. Right here. I know what to do. Go here. Cast here. There we go. You're out of here. All right, got through them pretty quick. I'm wondering if I should bring Aracel to fight Martin and them. It might be. I'm thinking. Like, I might bring Denim, Aracel, Martin. Because Aracel can target Martin. That put 2 of them weak to Barbas, though. We need a wind. We do need a wind. Oh wait, it's 5 slots. I thought it was 3 slots for this fight. Am I crazy? Did I just misremember this? I don't remember it being... I guess I had Olivia, right? And then... Yeah, okay. This should be the crew. First off, we need to get rid of this, though. Answer attack. Okay. Honestly, maybe everyone should get, like, a magic salve for this fight. It would kind of benefit everyone, huh? Just be able to go crazy on them. Well, you can... Well, in non-story battles, you cannot bring... You can... Like, in the deep dungeon, you don't have to bring Denim. And I probably shouldn't sometimes. We don't need exorcism. Let's go with, single target heal. Or no, ease.
Behold the holy blade Brynhilde, deifacted gift of the heavens. By that name most sacred, hear my plea.
I'm gonna let this scene play out while I use the
Gate
restroom.
divine, earthly prison of accursed gods, throw wide your doors. The Great Father commands it.
Is that all? I had expected something more.
Indeed.
Martin, Barbas, no farther.
Persistent, aren't you?
You seem bent on meddling in our plans.
Lay down your weapons and...
Save your breath, Denim. We both know that will never happen. You want to kill us. I see it in your eyes. Put down your words and take up your sword.
The dead of Goliath and Rhyme deserve vengeance.
it begins.
What's happening?
Dorgaloa's legacy, you simpleton!
What?
You really don't know, do you? A man came to this place once, long ago.
What man was this?
A valiant warrior.
You know, I was
who
thinking
used
about
his
it.
strength and
I don't need to
skill
bring
possess all he
Bayan in
desired.
just to have the air rod.
But there was one
Even if
foe
I
he
don't
could
put the
not
cudgel
conquer.
weapon proficiency on
Death.
someone, I could give them the air rod in their
Misfortune
offhand.
took
Like, I
his
could put that on
beloved
Sherry,
son,
and it would
soon
probably be
after,
better.
his
Or
wife.
on the Lich.
In his despair, he prayed for the
Actually, on the Lich, it
return.
would be the best because
I
of
need
her
not
ability
tell
to
you
distribute
his
MP.
prayers went unanswered. Overcome with wrath, he renounced his faith and sought instead the power of the Dark Gods. He descended into the hells where they make their fastness.
Well, that's interesting about the music. I'll be honest,
I
I've only
trust
played
you
the
know
original
the
Samurai
legend
Warriors
of
game, like the
Ogre
first one.
battle.
I haven't played any other ones in that
Battle
series.
between men and ogres in the Age of Myths?
Dynasty Warriors I've played,
Yes.
but I have never
The
played that much
struggle
Samurai Warriors.
decided who would rule this earth. The gods of light sided with men, and the dark gods with the ogres. For aeons, the war raged.
What is it to us?
Do you know how the legend ends?
Men were victorious and the ogres retreated to the darkness, a tale every child has heard at his mother's skirts. What do you find so amusing?
It is no nursery tale.
What do you mean?
You know, I've been wanting to play Ogre Battle, like the
These
game before this, for a
ruins
long
are the
time.
very
Since it's
gate to
basically
hell,
since I played this game.
the Chaos Gate.
But I thought they would remake it
What?
by now. Or I thought they would do a remaster
The
of it,
man who
because they did a
journeyed into
remaster
the
of this.
abyss is your precious
But I feel like they
diest
probably,
king,
the team probably got
Dorgaloa.
moved to Final Fantasy Tactics immediately. And
I think we've
so
finally gotten the gate's
Ogre
attention.
Battle couldn't possibly get remastered until
darkness
after
awaits,
FF Tactics was
and all
done.
the power
And that's
it
if
holds.
FF Tactics Remaster doesn't outsell
let you
it
go.
so much that they start working on the
Of
Tactics
course you
Advanced
can.
games. So maybe I
But
should
this
just
why
play
you
the
must You'll need no
I guess the
gate to
PlayStation
enter
version's the
hell.
best version. That's translated. It's a Super Nintendo original. Just like this. Oh yeah, Deno. Wow. Okay. That's a rough start. Well, you didn't get hesitate or meditate. Why do I say that every fucking time? Why do I say that? Why do I call it hesitate? Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Alright. Set up double shot, tremendous shot. And I think I can just instantly kill Martin with Aerosol. Or get real damn close. His armor, oh, I don't know about it, what his armor's like. I might have to break him. Maybe I should just break him right here with Denim. And then move back a step. Maybe yeah. Well, what's Barbas's movement? Barbas can get either of these. Martin can get that one. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna break Martin. I'm gonna walk and pick up this attack boost. In turn. Canopus. I'm gonna pick this up. Heart Crusher, I can't reach him. If I pick this up, can I reach him with Heart Crusher? No, I have to get closer. Alright, I'm gonna get closer to Heart Crusher. Barbas. That was nice. Marred him. Come here. Giga Tempest. Ooh, good damage. Got Martim. Poisoned him. Okay.
Barbus. How?
Martim, you bloody fool!
Alright. Kill the boys. Not that much, but I guess Aerosol doesn't need to do anything because Denim's gonna rock this. Might. Get him real close. For sure. Pincer attack, right, I put that on.
So close. So very close.
Aerosol didn't need to do anything. Okay. The boys are back in town. Just curb stomped him in a circle. Oh, I got another set of earrings, right. That's cool. That is one nice thing. Deal 1,000 or more damage.
The gate!
Here we go. Burn with
Impossible.
witches and burn with this King Dracula.
You beasts that crawl upon the earth, kneel down before your god.
I want to hear the last cries of a dead man's soul. That's my wish, Calypso.
Oh, come, Brunhilde, sword of light. You are my rightful due. Give me the blade, that I may rise again.
The Chaos Gate must still bind him.
Rejoice ye all in my return.
You are a fallen king, a creature of darkness. Your wife and son await upon death's shores.
Okay. Alright, I have to look up the deployment thing for this every time. It's so weird. 1 second. Ugh. Hanging Garden Guide. It's usually in, I think it's on that same webpage as the Hanging Garden Guide. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so... alright, so... Denim, we want to be as far away as possible. He needs to be in slot 9. Which is this corner. We don't want the enemy Denim turning on and just instantly killing our entire party. That sucks. And then we want one of his healer, we want our healer to be in rank position 5 so we can kill that immediately. Olivia. Probably should have 2 healers because of the way things get spread out. And you know what? MP is so tough. I think Ease 1 is going to be more reliable. Alright. And then, honestly, second healer should be in position 1. I think we'll go with Oelius. Okay. Alright. So there's our healers, squishiest. Then second squishiest is our casters. Position 6 and 12. We'll put our Lich here. It's the closest one. That's the one where we're going to want to kill. So I'm going to actually borrow that rod from Bayan. Much as I love Bayan, he is just kind of a weaker class. Wow, I actually need... And I feel like she could make much better use of this because of her ability to redistribute MP. Also, Reflection. Reflection's going to be one hell of an ability. Where's Salvation? Salvation seems like a really, really good ability to have. I'm going to give her a full MP restore as well. And then my other caster is probably going to be Sherry. Same setup, basically. And that's going to be position 12. Alright. Our tankier unit, like a dragon or something, is going to be position 10. We'll put our level 50 dragon right there. And that means we kind of want to get Birdly near it. We don't actually want Birdly as far away from it as possible in the enemy field. So position 8 be Birdly. And ooh, do I go with grenades or do I go with healing? The grenades do such solid damage regardless of the enemy's defense. I think maybe grenades might be better. I remember a Fusilier was doing like kind of crazy damage to him. It's kind of risky, but I think it might be worth doing that way. And then, let's see, the position closest to him. What do I want right next to him? Something with very low HP, comparatively. Like an archer? Archer's kind of squishy, right? So Aracel in position 1. Oh no, I gave him a healer. 1 and 5 were healers, right? Position 7 would be good for Aracel. Where is she? I'm just gonna go give her a straight up full magic essence because she can do her double thing twice if I do that. Then someone who's far away from everyone else. 2, 3, 4. Where's position? 2, 3, 4 are right around him. Oh, position 3 is directly behind him. That's why we want to put the Fusilier there. We'll put Lindel directly behind him and make sure Lindel's got grenades as well. I think grenade spam is a great way to beat this boss, honestly. It seems really, really effective. And then I guess our frontline units will fill out the rest. 11 is off to the side. Maybe Mirrodin. And then 2 on the sides. Canopus and Sarah. Okay. Has everybody got some MP restoration? And a lot of people have breach. Want a lot of breach because he wears breach off real quick. Yep. Alright, I never put shit on you. Because you were a new dragon. Right. Dragon scale 4 ought to do some work here. Right, so acid breath. Dragon's eye. Dragon scale. And dash. No, pincer attack. Heal. Heal. And a... There we go. Alright, I believe we're set up now. I believe that'll be our setup. Okay. I already got the rewards for this. Let's roll. Now, the AoE at the beginning is really painful, almost always, unfortunately.
Valeria is my domain. Bow low before your king, or face his wrath.
Alright, how's this formation look? Pretty unsynergistic on his end? I think so.
Doppelgangers!
Alright, he goes first. Oh, he triggered risk management turn 1. That really sucks. You don't want him to do that, because that means you can't damage him the first turn. That means he gets an entire extra turn of damage against you if he triggers that. It kind of really sucks. All right. She didn't, we're off to, this is a very bad start. Yeah, about as bad as a start as you get, honestly. Fuck. I have to make the call. Whether I use this now or save it for later. Just save it for later. I'm just gonna move her out of the AoE area. This is ass. Can I kill this lich? I can silence her. Yeah, we'll play it through. I think risk management's fine if you do an AoE, but... See, if we die, we're gonna lose our MP. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of don't want to rush using those items. But if we give the enemy a full couple rounds, they're going to do so much damage to us. Because they have our tools. They just don't have our items. If he keeps triggering risk management... Also, the more enemies there'll be around his AoE for risk management. So, the harder it gets. Can Aracel just do a ton of damage? Someone. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, she's water. Right. Good. That's good. No healers for Dragula. That's what we really want. Okay. She needs luck. Her skills never trigger. Okay. All right. This is a restart. Unfortunately, that means I have to do the fucking setup again. There's not even a retreat I can do. I literally have to do that complicated setup. Fuck this battle sometimes. I'm not doing it. I'm not looking it up again. Denim goes back here. And then Fusilier goes here. And then I think my healers go like here. And then Dragon goes here. And then I don't know. Lich and share. Who fucking cares? He either triggers risk management and you lose units before the second phase, or he doesn't and you kill him before the second phase. It's one or the other. There's no in the middle. Who am I forgetting? I literally don't even know who I don't have in the party that I brought last time now. Aerosol. And you know what? Stina might be useful here too. Assuming I'm not forgetting someone important. I'm looking at the list. I don't see anyone important that I'm missing. I brought the dragon. Maybe I'll just double up on grenades again. Just triple down on grenades. There is something to that, I think. And then Bayan, I take Bayan's wand. And then we get our essence. Set him up. I'm not gonna restart this again if it goes wrong. It takes way too fucking long to set up. Birdly, that's who I'm missing. Who literally would be tossing grenades also. And also powering up my bird. And I didn't even set the abilities on Birdly. I didn't even set his abilities. I should set Dragon and Dragon Repel. No, I am thinking, like, tripling down on those grenades does sound kind of nice. Maybe Sarah, we dropped Sarah to do that. I brought Sherry, too, didn't I? How the fuck is this team? There. Well, a smaller force is not going to help you beat the second phase. You don't get to set up between the two phases. You need everything you've got for the second phase. Because you don't know who's going to be alive. or how far away they're going to be from anybody that's dead to revive them.
Valeria is mine.
Also, the healer's healing is too weak to make up for the damage. The problem. They won't even do the job well. The healer's main purpose is, like, getting rid of status effects and applying haste. That's all they really ever do. Alright. I think this setup is fine. Did he do risk management? He did. I'm gonna try to just force his hand with it, though. I'm just gonna keep aiming at him, and then I'll just wear down the units by doing that. Ooh, Birdly. Birdly can't do much on the enemy side. That seems like a waste of a turn. Wait, Sherry is in the team. I'm just like, I don't know. All right, Canopus, get behind him. Cut. All right. I didn't give her. Ah. All right. Denim. I mean, Denim can just end this fight if he does enough damage. All right, I like that. Mirrodin, that was a pretty good move. Just get right there. There we go. That's what I want to see. All right, now that's a good one. Now this makes me want to get into a group like that. All right. All right, we're killing anything close enough to absorb the damage. Except Denim. He's not there yet, but he will be next turn. Once Denim's there, we're gonna lose units. All right, okay, he's got units near him again. All right, she got reflection, but just on herself. Charged up. All right, that's scary. All right, another grenade. Sorry, Canopus. It looks like you're just gonna have to die in order for us to do this. Because you're standing right where I need that to throw a grenade. Every fucking turn. Alright. Oh, he did reflect. Alright. He hit her with reflect. I do have a Susie. She's a Terror Knight. I just haven't I just haven't been able to use Terror Knights very effectively lately. Okay, she hasn't procced her shit even once. That's good to see. Alright, the dragon's gonna draw fire now. Hopefully. Alright, can he use Pressure Whirl? That would be... Pressure Whirl would be good. Except it's gonna kill my Lich. Let's do that. Alright, he's weak to magic. I didn't even see that, Olivia, there. Alright, Birdly. Toss a grenade. Finally some damage. I wish I could back off a bit. Alright, Sherry, back off. I'll just have someone getting out of this with nobody dead is gonna be hard, so I'm just gonna have to go here. Wait a minute, where can Denim go? Alright, Denim can't reach him. That's a problem. Stun is very good. That's their Mirrodin, not mine. Rough. Real rough. We're gonna have that for the entire rest of the fucking boss fight. Oh, he's gonna kill my dragon? What's he doing? He didn't attack. I can't get to him. What's he at? 390? If I'm gonna revive someone, it needs to be somebody that would kill him when they got revived, right? Aracel. Can you kill him? Oh no, he's got units near him now. She can't do it. No, there's too many living things near him now. I will set up to maybe do it next time, though. Alright. A lot of reflection. That's good. That's pretty good. That's even better. But that ain't gonna do the job because of all the things nearby. Nothing's gonna work. Use this and back up. Wait for the opportunity. I'm gonna have to kill every single fucking enemy on the field to do this. All our grenades are gonna be gone. The second phase that we needed.
Here, fiend!
If that effect persists into the next phase, we have to restart because we're gonna lose our characters. Depends if it depends if the effect persists over the phase change. Because he just made us unable to revive characters, so we permanently lose them.
You have no place here!
'Tis true. I am no man. I am a god.
A god? What god could be so foul?
I have to do another fucking restart.
An ogre.
The difficulty of this fight is entirely dependent on if he procs risk management on the first round or not. Like, it's 100% dependent on that. Because either you can damage him or you can't.
Who's there?
I guess if I brought a Juggernaut, I could trigger the ability to remove his ability. So there's a solution we could try. So either I have to defeat this boss with several downed units in less than 3 turns, or we have to restart. Or the effect doesn't work. Persist. We'll see.
What power is this?
Let's see. Let's take a look at the downed units right now. Well, it doesn't say. I can't tell if condemned is in effect or not. There's no real way for me to see that. Is there? I guess I can try it, see what happens. That doesn't work. I definitely want Mirrodin to pick up that MP card. But the boss is gonna go first. Grenade ahoy! Whoops. So that hits everything on the outside or the inside? Alright. Yoko's completely unhurt. That's crazy. I think I can... Maybe I can't... Can't quite get a grenade to him. I can pop a shot. Set that up. before he drains MP or something. %0 chance. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I have to beat him in less than 3 turns, basically. So that means picking this up for sure. That means dumping MP right now. Setting up Sanguine Assault. Like, everyone has to... I set up Double Shot last turn. Tremendous Shot this turn. And then... it's not even that much damage. He needs Breached. I'll set up Attack Boost. Someone needs to go walk over to him and Breach. That's a lot. That's still alive. Someone who's alive has to do that. Mirrodin can do that. Thank you, Mirrodin. You might die if I do this, and then he can't be revived. That's... and you're the one who won the fight last time. That's good. Alright. Full heal. Stunned. A lot of damage. You know what? Here, give Mirrodin some MP. This is going too fast. We're gonna lose all our characters. Yeah. He's gonna run away and prevent us from actually killing him every time we get near. Problem is we have no range ability with Denim. Okay. Oh wait, that was a waste of MP. Damn it. Okay, that's good damage. But I can't double shot if he's out of the range. That's what happened. Damn it. Is Aerosol gonna die? Aerosol's the one that can actually pull this off. Mirrodin's down. There's no way we can win this. There's 0% chance of winning this. Denim's got fear. Okay, we absolutely can't win anymore. There's no chance of winning. Because I can't get rid of that. I can't get rid of that fear. Like, if Denim had Berserk right now, for instance. He has everything he needs to kill the boss, but that fear is going to make it so he can't. It's like, even if I aimed at the dragon to get a double hit right now, it wouldn't be enough. I only do 127 damage because of the fear now. Aerosol's the only one that can do this. entirely on her. And she's got to do it before Canopus' next turn. And that isn't going to happen. So, the fight's over. Yep, at the restart. Nope, that's it. Yep, everyone's frightened. There's no chance. I'm gonna YOLO this, but I'm pretty sure it's 0% chance to revive. Yep. Even a crit's not gonna do shit, probably. $48. 2 damage, yeah. Fear just completely removes your attack power. Yeah, I want to see where the scenario goes. What even is the possible scenario here? Somehow, we keep... Like, Armageddon could win. If I could land Armageddon, I could kill him. Problem is, I just can't get in range. He keeps getting just out of range of it. Like, this would kill him right now, probably. A crit would kill him if I critted. But I just can't get to him.
You've my thanks, Denim. It was a good ride with you. Ah!
I am sorry, Denim. I am grateful for all you've done, and yet unable to return the favor.
Great Father Flaha, tears of mercy for your foolish children.
I am tired, very tired. I must rest. Just a moment.
Alright. Restart.
Tactics, Ogre.
Pull up the fucking chart one more time. I'm gonna absolutely screenshot this time when I'm set up this time, because What I need is fear removal. I need, like... I don't... There is a character that has fear removal, and we don't have them. That's the problem. Alright. Aracel is obviously the answer to doing a lot of damage in this fight. She clearly was the strongest character. Well, Mirrodin would have been up there, probably, but he just never got a shot. He just never got an honest shot at it. I'm going to give her full MP. So... Denim. Denim in the back. Dragon in slot number 8. Where's slot number 8? Dragon in slot number 8. Honestly, I might give him Acid Breath too. With the RT difference, slight. Because the range is just better, and I feel like I'm constantly chasing the boss in this fight. If he just hadn't cast Condemn right before I beat him, we would have been able to revive everybody. You know what? Let's try putting Sistina in here. Maybe she could help out in some way. Answer attack. HP. Be tanky. Can you steal MP? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Spoil spell might actually be really good too. Okay, those are my tanky units. Alright. And then... where is Aracel going? She's going to slot... I'm gonna put Aracel in... 11. Canopus in 7. Alright. Slot 5. Olivia. Denim needs to have ease. He does. Got that. I always forget that Denim has ease. I mean, I can't give up his turn is the problem. Like, his turn's too valuable to spend getting rid of fear. Still. Alright, what next? Slot 1. Sherry. Slot 2 is going to be these grenades are nice. There's no denying it. I wonder. Your only job is reviving other people. You're a healer. In a sort of way. Only D. Forget the grenades. Forget the grenades. Actually, forget the grenades. We don't need the grenades. We need something better. Debuffs. All the debuffs. Your defense. Your attack power. Your magic attack power. Your entire job is just debuffing the boss. No way I can speed her up. But what's the lightest piece of equipment I can give her in her second hand slot? You don't want to have an empty hand slot as a caster, it fucks you up. It's a weird math thing. Like, it's 102 right there. Give her the stickler. Maybe something like this. Give her a parry. Might stay alive a little bit longer. There's no time to be putting a buff on. Just get an extra heal. Anything that could be a buff, just get an extra heal. Okay. No, let's get an extra heal. Except for her. For her, this actually makes a difference. Because she's never close to an enemy, anyway. Alright. I'm gonna do a screenshot so I can recreate this if I need to. Alright. God, it takes forever time.
Valeria is my domain.
Alright.
Doppelgangers!
Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright. Distraction, distraction, distraction. Distraction, distraction. Get her faster so I get reflection up so that they can't do an AoE on me. Cool. Love that she didn't get any MP this turn. I'm literally gonna swing through. Cherry's taking some damage. Silence. Damn it. If Denim starts back here, it's great because he's back here, but then I can't get to Dragula. Like, I can't get up to him to kill him. Or the people near him. Like, it's a serious problem. Get her up. Okay, this is what I wanted to happen. Jerry needs healed. She needs healed. She'll die instantly if I don't heal her. Alright. Fuck everything. Enemies are clustered. Like, we've already lost. I feel like if once the enemies cluster like this, you've lost. Because he's gonna have infinite turns in order to stop you from reviving for the second phase, and then it's done. Then you're done. He has to like move. He has to move himself basically, in order for you to like really be able to do anything. He has to move himself to where you are. Like, if he comes after Denim here, he has no reason to, but if he did, then I'd be able to have a chance. But otherwise, it's a battle of attrition where you have the disadvantage, 100%. Alright, okay, if he does that, though, he will really hurt himself with Reflect. He didn't trigger risk management this turn. Okay. Alright, I just need to beat him before he uses Condemn. It has to be this turn. He's completely surrounded, so it's gonna be hard to actually hit him with anybody. Wow, Canopus, thanks. You know what? Here, Breach. Somebody should be able to hit you. Like this. God damn it, Denim. He's completely covered. He's covered at every single side. I can't hit him now. With physical attacks. Okay. Well, his Aura's allies could do something stupid like move away from him. Alright, Sarah. I can't reach him. I just can't reach him. She can't even move anywhere that could even hit anyone. Can I hit through this? Can't do any fucking good. Fuck you and everything you wrote in on. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. She didn't get it on him, did she? Did he get Reflect? He did not. I need Aracel to snipe his ass right now. Where is Aracel? She might be able to do it. I need... Okay, well, I need to put fear on Denim so he doesn't kill everyone. Fucking bitch. Okay, I have double shot on right now. Alright, if he doesn't parry, I can kill him here. If he doesn't parry. There we go. Alright, who's dead? I got multiple people dead next to each other, so they're gonna be hard to revive. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright. Get in here. Get that magic going. Let's go. Alright, who's dead after the first attack? Let's see, let's take a look. How many actual characters do I have alive left on the team? I'm gonna have to spend this entire round reviving people. Ugh. And then he'll do an attack and kill everyone anyway. And you can heal yourself. Okay. Well, the one good thing I can say is that Mirrodin is, like, ready to fucking go down. Alright. She's not in. She got Reflect. It's not bad. Revive Sherry. The thing that was designed to revive everybody is dead. I love it. Ugh. He's definitely going to do an all-hit attack on the next turn. I think he's just going to kill everyone I've revived that hasn't full healed. Okay. What do you have set up? Golf. Alright, so we're gonna... It's gonna be a multi-turn thing. You're gonna use double shot. And then for your turn, you're gonna use this. And the next turn, you tremendous shot, and then you blast him after we breach. That's the ideal. Alright, dragon scale. Like that. The funny thing is, she needs to give up her life to heal Olivia. Because Olivia can actually revive people outside of items. So she's gonna die this turn again. Denim, get another sword card. This is all about if Denim can reach the boss in the right conditions. Mirrodin, I'm gonna have you sit in the middle here and just kind of wait to see where the boss goes. Okay. Here you go. Alright, we're recovering a bit. Canopus. Don't let the boss get this. Alright. Get in the middle, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Alright. Now, what I want to do is toss this. Reduce his magic attack power. I need to get one. Get as close as possible. Damn it, he's just out of reach, isn't he? That's so unfortunate. He's gonna do an attack in just a second. Okay. She wants to pick this up. She's not really hurt enough, but I really should heal because she doesn't have a lot of HP. Okay. Yep, doing this one. Does this just hit everybody, or does it hit just people in a certain range? Alright. They're feared. Mirrodin. Can Denim reach this thing? No, Denim can reach one square away from him, like every fucking other turn. Ugh. It's like literally every fucking turn. Denim is exactly one space too far away. Breach. Oh, actually, the fuck. I just checked where he could go. Alright, he's berserked. So I might kill Mirrodin. Problem. There's no winning. That's all. Okay. I'm sorry that I'm gonna kill Mirrodin, but it's absolutely worth doing this. There we go. Sorry, Mirrodin. Had to happen. All right, Aracel. Can you reach him this turn? Let's see. Are you in the square? Ah, I have a square where I can reach him. Okay. Tremendous shot. What about this? Nope. It's actually better just to do the double weapon art. Alright, I'll do 1,000 damage. What's everyone's health looking at? Fuck it. Every little bit counts right now. Don't let him get this. Alright. Can you revive Mirrodin? Nope. Close enough. Every little bit counts. Stun Denim. That's rough. Used Umbra again, so the Lich and Sherry are definitely dead. Oh no, he used it over here. It's near where he's standing. Alright. None of these characters can do anything anymore. They're done. Yeah. 0 damage once you have fear. I can use ease on Denim can't reach. I'm gonna use ease on Canopus. Ease Sarah. Alright. Should have used it on him. What was I thinking? Okay. I'm gonna throw an Echo Stone to make his magic weaker. Speedster, huh? She's the one that's got cards. She needs to live. Only if I didn't have the fear right now, this would be a great moment. Because she could, even with fear, she's doing actual damage. Alright. Help Sherry. The important thing is he didn't get condemned activated in the end of the first fight. Okay, that was good. Counter. Can I drain his MP to prevent him from doing something that... I don't know how much MP his shit costs. I probably should look that up. 60. So if I take him below 60... Yeah, I don't know. Fearful impact in case she counters. Did we get him? Oh, we got him real close. So close I probably should just smack him, right? No, he's got 47. I probably can't do over 1. No. But you know who can? You know who always comes in clutch? Mirrodin, just like last time. Velocity shift. You're toast. Got him. It's always Mirrodin. Everyone's standing this time.
Valeria's true king.
Oof. All right.
The gate's opening! We'll be pulled in!
I think switching Birdly to tossing debuffs was a good idea. Also, if we hadn't done the Pirate's Graveyard, Aircel wouldn't have been that strong. Aircel's like incredibly strong right now. Basically, second strongest character after Denim when she's set up.
This place will soon collapse. When it does, the Chaos Gate will cease to function.
This is no place for you, Warren!
Perhaps not, Denham. Farewell. Oh, great Zephyr, dance unseen, fly across heaven's veil.
Ha! What are you doing?
All right.
In the name of the great Father Philaha, you are hereby crowned our sovereign lord, King Denham Morn, defender of the realm. Let no man gainsay this sanctified ascension.
What of the parley with the Wallister loyals?
Our emissaries are to meet a month hence.
Their demands?
The release of 6 of their officers and representation within the government.
Extortion! We would encourage every band of thugs to rise up and claim their own reward.
As you say, a matter for our new liege then. Which brings up another concern.
Now is not the time. The coronation begins within the hour. Best leave this until it's finished.
Pardon, my lords. It's time.
It's time.
We're well aware.
Abuna Maruva, do you know where we can find Lord Pavel? His courtiers have been looking everywhere for him.
Where he always is, I should imagine. Tell the women to be patient.
Yes, my lord.
Our liege presents us with a problem of another color.
I'll speak with him. You go on ahead.
Father.
Hey, it's Sarah in this version. Look, so there are alterations based on characters and stuff like that.
Sarah, Sistina, what is it? What troubles you so?
Something terrible has happened in your room, sir. The Castellan of Almorica, Viscount Gunda, has been murdered.
Who tells you this?
He was meant to arrive a day ago. When he did not, I dispatched a shadow. His carriage was found at the bottom of the canyon. The Viscount and his henchmen's bodies inside.
This is dire news. Any word of the perpetrator?
None have stepped forth to claim the deed, though our shadows have a theory. The methods used closely resemble those employed by the Tigers of Burnham.
The Tigers of Burnham.
That incendiary rabble!
Let's keep an eye out
knows of
for
this?
that
At
group.
present, only myself and my sister.
Good. Then we keep it to ourselves until the coronation is finished. Understood?
Should Denham not be informed?
I'll tell him myself. You two return to the celebration hall. Not a word of this. There are those who do not look with favor upon Denham's ascension. And Saria, double the guard upon the hall. Check all who come.
Let's go, Sistina.
Kashua.
Boom, 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 boom.
Why do you not heed me, brother? I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead. A hard truth, but a truth all the same. In all the world, you are the only one bound to me by blood. I couldn't bear to to let you die. Forgive me. I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
Yeah. Or embolden people.
Leaving you? Scarce a moment goes by we are not at each other's side. And so it shall remain. I will never leave you.
There is the lie. Someday you will cast me aside as you did Vice.
No, sister.
I'm alone without you!
Koshua! Sister, was I wrong?
Dwelling on thoughts of Karshua again.
Dun 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 dun.
The ceremony begins shortly. Your people are waiting.
What do they wait for, Rabuna? Me? Or something they imagine me to be?
It is enough that you act the monarch now. The questions can come later.
But
But you must. If you do not become king, these islands will plummet headlong back into war. This is something only you can do. You must be king. I dare say you know this as well as I. Time to go, Your Majesty.
I mean, either that or it looks easy enough to pull off that more people try it.
Listen to me, Denim. You must save Kashua. You are the only one who can. You can lead her to her rightful destiny. Do this for us. For
Father!
No, it is not about you. Become a stone along the path to our salvation. You must look with clear eyes, Denim. Make the right choice. Lead us along the true path. Make our way. Do this. Only this.
I did a lot more than that.
You mustn't talk. You must rest.
Denim. Forgive me.
Father!
It's snowing again, just like the beginning, when Goliath was attacked. The war that engulfed Valeria would be known as the Heim Conflict. Hey, we got the full set
war
of
is
sisters.
over, yet our troubles remain legion. Our people still suffer. They are hungry, without family or peace in their hearts. If I have one wish, it is for every man to bury his differences We must sever the chains of time and make a break with the past. For our future, for our children, we must repent and endeavor to reform. We must, and we can. We will build a new future, a peace where all live together, as Valerians.
Down with Denamorn! Glory to the Wallister!
Yacht. All right. So there is what the full neutral failed Lord Denham ending looks like. So, what's next on our agenda? So, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna take a look. First up, we can take a look at the Warren report one more time. I don't think there's any tidings or talk or any. Oh yes. Oh yeah. We're not gonna look too much into this, actually. King Denham announced his intention to establish a provisional government at Heim. King Denham is set to rule, having the backing of both resistance leaders and the general populace. The king's close associates will be part of the new administration. He's also announced the resistance is to be dissolved. With war at an end and the Dark Knights destroyed, the resistance no longer serves a purpose. Its soldiers will join the king's guard or be assigned to other posts to ensure they are rewarded for the service they have given. Heim Castle is bustling with the preparations for his coronation. With the Heim conflict that erupted following the death of King Dragula at an end, King Tristan of the Kingdom of New Zenobia pledged to support King Denham in restoring the Isles to their former glory. It is rumored that his envoys have already been sent to Heim. The Holy Lodician Empire has made no comment thus far. The collapse of the Bakram Valerian Kingdom they had lent aid to through a secret treaty, they surely cannot remain silent for much longer. Interestingly, it seemed the destruction of the Dark Knights has yet to be announced in Lotus. Though the war in Valeria is at an end, bands of armed militia still roam the lands. The Tigers of Burnham is one such group. Based in the Burnham Highlands, they have been implicated in a number of assassinations. They recently claimed that King Denham drove Princess Bersalia to her grave to usurp her power, and stated their intention to capture Heim from the resistance to restore rightful order. Though they fight under the banner for all Valerians, former Bakram and Galgastani soldiers are joining their ranks in droves, and doubts have been cast on their motives. Many strange rumors have been circulating of late. People thought dead had been seen walking about, and the same person sighted in two places at once. Normally, little stock would be put into such rumors. There is much talk about these incidents among scholars and mages. Some believe them the work of the Apocrypha. Others attribute them to some arcane art brought from Lotus. A common thread is found throughout these reports. The young hero of the Resistance, Denham, is always mentioned by witnesses. Denham is famed as a warrior and tactician. Few know of his penchant for collecting tarot cards. He's apparently particularly fond of the Wheel of Fortune card. It is not clear how this relates to the current rumors. The Wheel of Fortune card has long been a symbol of regret and atonement in Valeria. It would not be beyond reason for Denham himself to be struggling with such feelings, having experienced war at such a young age. What would one do if the power to bend time fell into their hands? One could repeat an exercise, knowing the best solution in advance, or learn a lover plans to leave you before they speak a word. And who would not go back to save the lives of fallen comrades? However, one thing must be kept in mind. A different past is no guarantee of a happier future. Changing what has happened may in fact have no effect at all on the here and the now. Now, what I really love about this, the Wheel of Fortune card they have here, is that you see what's tied to the spokes. It's a donkey. A donkey's, as in the Fool, so the Fool's journey, the tarot story. Very interesting. So the Fool has gained access to the Wheel of Fortune. The songstress of Omish, an enchanting winged songstress, has arrived in Port Omish, a town of ruffians and rogues, who flock to hear her angelic voice day upon day. It's rare to see winged womenfolk in those parts. She's become quite a spectacle. Alright. That's cool. Galgaston is at 0. Holy shit. Do we get any new titles? I don't think we did. So here's how it's gonna work. Let's go to the world, Taro. So, the Chaos route does not come from Chapter 2. It comes from our decision at the... Well, it doesn't come from Chapter 1. It comes from our decision at the end of Chapter 2. Right? So, what we're going to do is we're going to go to this anchor point right before we fought at Almorica. And let me do a little check here. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. We'll pop our save in here. So what's going to happen is we're going to decline Leonar's entreaty to rejoin the Duke. And that's going to put us on the Chaos route. Let me take a quick look at something real quick. And then when we're on the route, in Chapter 3, we're going to end up doing one rewind in Chapter 3 itself. And in Chapter 4, we are going to just play Chapter 4 through straight in the Chaos route. So we're going to have one rewind during our Chaos route playthrough here. So it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Well, the Pirate's Graveyard made things take a lot longer than I thought it would, so we're definitely going to call it now tonight. So I hope everyone has a good evening, and I'll see you guys later for another session. Have a good one.